What's up, peeps? We live. Alley. We live in the alley. We live in the alley. Too cold. Fucking tent's too fucking cold today, man. We live, homie. See, we here. Boo, 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 boo. We live, motherfucker. Chilling in the alley like a villain. Chilling like a villain. Ain't tired. Want some money. Got some of our FanDuel stocks back, man. The money I lost yesterday, I got it all back. Just like the stock market. Win some, lose some. Win some, lose some. I'll probably only go for about an hour unless I fall asleep, and then this will become a sleep stream, right? Gotta keep the window cracked. Get the smoke out the car. There's a street light, that's why you can see my face here, because there's a street light like right over there. And across the alley there, that's the security house. See there? They got their security lights on, man, to keep all the bums from. I backed in. I usually pull in forward, but today I backed in because I'm afraid of that ghost or the kid that was trying to steal gas. One of the two. I don't know what it was, but this way they can't creep up on me, huh? See, when I'm in the tent, I got a fence around this property, so I don't have to worry about it, you know? Yeah, I know it's dark. I can go like this though here. You want to see, ooh, you want to see the Palubi Jesus. No, I'm not smoking fent, man. This is cigarettes. Yo, what's up? We got B and Y. What's up, B? And what's up, Y? Yo, golden. That's right, I'm golden right now. You want to hear some tunes? I could put some tunes on the radio. No, I don't have any fent, man. I don't mess with that shit, man. I scared you. Did I scare you when it went like this? I scared you. Light up your face, mate. It's the Shroud of Turin. It's Palubi Jesus, man. Boop, 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 boop. We got a nightclub going on in the car here, man. I turned down some poontang tonight, man. I was at the club. I just backed in here. It's chilly out, man. It's like 55, 56 out, man. Too chilly for the damn tent, man. I got a sleeping bag, but I hate rolling up in a damn sleeping bag, man. You're all like BLMN. Don't do it, man. I don't want to time you out, man. Don't make me keep removing what you're putting there, man. Don't do that, man. I can time you out, but I won't even time you out. Just don't do that racial shit, man, you know? You can put whatever the hell else up there you want, but just don't do the racial shit, you know? Don't do that, man. I'm not monetized, so I don't give a shit. You know? I really give a fuck. Yeah, bless you. Bless you, man. I make you the sign of the cross. What you are what's wrong with this? I'm what's wrong with this country. I'm weak. Yeah, I'm weak, damn it. Low T. The lights, I got a cop light right here, man. Look, boom. Bam, bright ass son of a bitch, man. But you don't need to be seeing my ugly ass. I'm not a narcissist, you know. Come on in and chat, man. Just don't put N/I/ Just don't do that, man. It's bullshit, man. That's right, Big Hungers. I'm a legend, man. My wiener hits the inside of the toilet. Well, then you need to get it. Come on, man. Knock this shit off, man. There. Now you're in a timeout, man. Have a nice 5 minutes. Not typing, man. Big Frank. Yeah, it's a sleepover, man. All them teen girls that are on the stream, you know, we can, Jason Big Frank was timed out. That's right. For 300 seconds because he wants to type, you know, the bad nigga word. The bad nigga, not the good nigga word. Like all my niggas out there watching, you know. I'm on a military pension. I was military police. I'm on a military pension and I'm saving money. I got a house right here, but yeah, racial slurs, report me, man. Because I ain't got no racial slurs, man. Boom, you're in a timeout too. 5 minutes timeout. You're not blocked, you're just timed out, man. I'm not a closet racist, man. I have all kinds of friends. All kinds of friends. Color to me is not an issue. I'll hit yellow pussy, I hit black pussy, I hit brown pussy, it's all pink inside, BLM, man. It's all the pink, man. You gotta sink the pink, you know. I was military police, Tommy, military police. I had the authority of a federal marshal the whole time I was in, man. My main job, the main job I had, was protecting the damn officers for NATO, man. Making sure they didn't get their asses waxed, you know. How come I got a bunch of people watching but only one thumbs up, man? Double tap the screen, dude. Oh my God, that's right. I am your God, Ladybug. Look, I am your God. Bless you, child. Look at the shrouded turn and then look at me. I will bless you with all kinds of happiness and good stuff. Oil crafts, thank you. I'm not going to sleep yet. I said I will go to sleep if I get bored, man. Oi, oi, too. What's up, oi, oi, too? I am my own God. Let me put it that way. I'm a pagan and I am my own God, man. I don't need a God to prop me up. Al Pastor Gonzalez. Al Pastor. Yo, Golden, I'm constipated. Well, then, eat some greeneries and drink some water, man. Or get on the seat and grunt. Force out that brick. This is mode 2020, dark white chocolate. White. Donovan Gonzalez, burrito. Oi, man, hey, man. I had a burrito. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I had a burrito. Hey, man, ice cream. I need some ice cream. Oi. Led Zeppelin. How's it sketchy, halfwit? If this is I'm streaming from the alley, which I am. I'm in the alley, man. You know what an alley is? It's not sketchy. It's an alley, man. I'm sitting in the car in the alley, man. It's too fucking cold to go in the tent, man. I could put some tunes on, man. Double tap the damn screen. I was at the club all night. Nocturnal black white chocolate. No, I like the dark chocolate I can have, man, but the other kind of chocolate, milk chocolate's got too much sugar in it, man. Yeah, I'm homeless, Golden. By choice. I own half a house, but I'm homeless, man, because I don't like dogs in the house, man. You like dogs in the house? I don't. You get dog hair all over your ass, man, and then they be fucking crawling up on you, and then they shit all over the yard, man. I don't like fucking dogs, man. I'm the children of the corn, that's right. Because I made myself homeless, man. I said, I ain't living in a fucking house with a dog, so I set up a tent in the backyard. I go inside to take a shower, and that's it, man. But half the fucking house is mine, and since he put a mortgage on it, my name is on his fucking checking account, because I told him that's half my fucking money. So now it's a joint account, man. Cats are cool. I like cats because they get rid of the fucking rats, man. And they shit in a box. I like all kinds of women. This mode 2020. Aztec, oi, what's up, man? How's Australia, man? $1,000 donated in five what? One dog, and I could feed it chocolate, I could kill it, but I'm not a bastard, man. I mean, that's like his kid, you know? He never had a wife, he never had a family, so that's like his little, he treats that dog better than a kid, man. Yep, there's trains here, man. Miss Hart Gasper, hi Philip, why is it too dark? Well, because I'm sitting in the car in the alley. You know what an alley is, Hart? Like behind the buildings, right? Look here. See? I'm sitting in the car, man. Palubi Jesus, man. Bless you. I bless you with all the health and wealth that you need, man. I bless you, man. Well, if I don't get bored, I'll stay live. If I get bored, I'll probably lean back into the seat here and go to sleep, man. I don't know. Bless you all with, here it is, here we go. Bless you all with which you desire. Okay, so whatever you desire, blessings to you, okay? Don't tell me how to bless people. I know how to bless people, Golden. White Jesus, black Jesus, whatever, you know. But I am my own God. No, they won't steal my money, Hart. There's no way. I have protection. And I'm not talking about a condom either. I got protection. Last year when I was here, there was a fight right over here where that light's coming from, hitting me on the side here. The girl come out, she got caught. She's living with a black dude. She got caught fucking another black dude. And they got in a fight. They were throwing beer bottles across the alley at each other. She says, call the cops. I said, I can't. You fucking defunded them. She got pissed, man. But the reason I'm parked in this direction, I'm usually parked facing the jungle, you know, the big bushes and shit on the fence, you know. I'm usually parked that way, but last time, some come thumping on the trunk of the car like I thought it was a ghost, but then I saw the other day some kid in a black hoodie and some black pants. And He's probably trying to steal gas and shit, you know. So this way here, they can't sneak up on me, you know. What's my talent? Being a lazy motherfucker, drinking coffee, gambling. No, I want the aliens to come, man. They can correct the DNA, you know. Yeah, guess whatever you want, Golden. Guess my age if you want. If you've been here before, it's easy because I told everybody I brought the babies back from Vietnam, you know. So nah, you're like way off base there, Golden. Way off base, man. You're like 20 years too much, man. 21 years too much, man. Okay, chat's moving now. Remove 30 years from your body. We can already do that. I'm waiting for the snowflake moderator who says no politics. No, you can talk politics all you want. If you want to talk about an airhead running for president, go ahead. Yeah, it is hard. We got the first band I ever had was named Train City Blues Band because there's trains all over this fucking town. They're everywhere. That's in the distance, though. That's the CSX Railroad. As a matter of fact, I had a chance to have lasagna today at the pub, man. Lasagna with garlic bread and salad. And I said, nah, this got me a patty melt, you know. I wasn't into the you know, Italian food today. The old commercials used to say Wednesday is Prince Spaghetti Day. Now, I'm not an alien Jesus. I would like to have the aliens come. Because, see, there's in your DNA strand, when they manufactured us to be the worker beings, you know, that's why gold is so valuable because they want us to get the gold out of the ground for them, you know. But when they manufactured us, we're manufactured beings by aliens, right? And when they did our DNA, they blocked off, I think it's between the first and the second strand of the DNA, they capped it where you can only live to be like 125 maximum. That's if you're like very, very good because they want you to die off. They want you to work and then die off, man. Yeah, Trump's cool. Yeah, I'm an extraterrestrial. That's right. We all are, man. You're an extraterrestrial too. The Anunnaki created us, man. They came down, they were the watchers. The Bible says they were the watchers, right? Giants, the watchers, right? And they bred with the normal human beings, man. And they created us. And then they were supposed to make us where we could just work for like a while. And then police officer or firefighter, no. No, no, no. I was military police, man, with the authority of a federal marshal. I could have been a firefighter. I had the highest score on the firefighting tests. And they wanted me to pay $1,000 for the fucking physical, you know, graft, you know, governmental politician graft, you know, they want money to build a house with and shit. I told them to kiss my ass. I'm not paying for it, you know. I just told you, Golden, you answered. I took the test for the fire department, man. Because then I could have played music. It was 2 days on, 2 days off. So I could have kept my band going, you know. Well, I'm only yapping. I'm just reading the chat, man. Holy cow. Golden must be related to Harry Carey, right? Holy cow, you hit a home run. I did one stupid thing today. I put a bet on, who did I have? I had the Dodgers and the Yankees. And I only had a $20 bet on it, and they offered me like $80. But I would have got paid like 128 if I would have waited it out. But I pussied out and I took the buyout, you know. Well, it's kind of hindsight there. I should have probably paid him the $1,000 because then I'd have the firefighter's pension and the military pension, you know. But it was the principle. I just got out of service. I had 10 points for civil service, and I had the max on the tests. I maxed it out. The guy that took the job, he only scored like an 80. He died in the fire because he didn't know what he was doing, you know. I'm already here, man. What are you talking about? If you're wicked, I judge you, man. But if you're nice, I'll bless you. I said, bless you. Bless you with all the things that you desire, okay? What is it? It's testicles. What is it? It's spectacles, spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch, right? Isn't that how it is? Well, I wouldn't want to spend it that. I wouldn't have got burnt to a crisp because I know what I'm doing. Miss you'd wish, homeless. Yeah, you wouldn't let me sleep on your sofa for 500 pesos either, man. Damn. I feel old. Is that a good answer to that, Golden? How do you feel being an old man? I feel old. Bro, living the retired drunk life. Nope, I'm not a drunk, man. I don't drink. I drink coffee and I smoke cigarettes. You have to earn that pension, Wish. You got to stay married to me for 1 year. And then the government will give you half of what I'm getting for the rest of your life, man. And you don't have to wait till you're 60 to collect it. You can collect it right away. Now, them Filipinos that go for them Social Security dudes, they got to wait till they're 60 to collect that money, man. I might have 2 years left, Golden. I don't know, man. You might have 2 years left. You don't know, man. We all deserve hell because of the sins of beginning. This is hell, man. What are you talking about? This is hell, man. Yeah, come back to me. We're all in hell right now. Thinks that the Bible ain't archaic. That's right. Breaking news. Vet burns to death in car, fell asleep while smoking. No, I don't fall asleep smoking, man. I have lit myself on fire before by accident, dropping a cigarette down, though, you know. You never know, Golden. With the way things are going right now, with all these fucking wars, you might have less than that. It's like, what, 3 seconds from midnight on the nuclear clock, man? Because the shit people are doing. No, wish I could go to the tent right now, but I could go in the house right now if I want to, but I prefer to be out here, man. What would I do if I were 27 again? Um, I wouldn't go around banging all the women I did when I was younger, just like sex addicts and stuff. I wouldn't do that. I would concentrate my efforts more at making more money, and then I would be set. You know, by the time I was about 36, with the knowledge that I have now, but like within 5 years, I'd be a billionaire. You know? Well, Trump wins. When they steal the fucking election again, it will be hell, won't it? Yeah, I'm a maniac. I'm a maniac. Gen Z is almost 30 years old. Damn. I saw this guy doing interviews, man. He was interviewing college age people, man. You know, usually the ones that are all protesters for like Palestine and shit like that. And he's asking who you gonna vote for? And they were all telling him Trump. They were all saying they're gonna vote for Trump. And they were in fucking New York and New Jersey, man. There's nothing wrong with it, man. But I was like an addict, man. If they walked and had a slot, man, I would. There was one year I did 300 women in one fucking year, man. That's like overdoing it. My dick was wore out by the time I was like 40, 49. I'm a lesbian now. I'm a lesbian. I'm a vegetarian, man. Watch my video. I'm a vegetarian, man. Yeah, well, I'm trying to figure out a way to vote because I'm leaving on the 24th for Vietnam, and I think Indiana, it's only 1 month early voting. I'm trying to get where I can early vote, you know. No, Harris, she likes Willie Brown in California, man. Willie Brown was hitting that shit forever, man. How can you slam more chicks? You have to. Here's the thing. First off, you got to make your move. You got to be confident, and you got to use a little bit of psychology. Like I had one. She was like, "Oh no, I got a boyfriend." Blah 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 blah. And so what I did is, I took her to a friggin' gay bar, man, because I'm secure in my sexuality, right? So I took her to a freaking gay bar, and she started going, "Oh, look at those guys at the end of the bar. They're buying me beers." Like she's so hot and shit and everything, right? I said, "Those aren't guys." I said, "Those are lesbians with leather jackets on and shit." Next thing you know, she wasn't sure of her sexuality, so she came back to my place. I banged the shit out of her all till like what 6 in the morning, you know. And then I dropped her off at her place in Hegwish, which is South Chicago. And she goes, "Don't you want my number?" I go, "Fuck no." I said, "I'm never going to see you again, you know." She's all snobby and shit. She wasn't that hot anyway, man. That's the only one I had that ever told me, though, "Where have you been all my life?" I started laughing when they said, "I'm not kidding you, Golden. I'm telling you the truth, man." That's the rules. Once you can afford to support your women, they can have as many as they can. That's right. You're making sense, Wish. I mean, I can have 10 wives if I'm, but I'm a lesbian though. You know, I'm a lesbian. They're gonna want a putianak, man, and I ain't gonna give them a putianak. You know, I'm just gonna deal on the tilapia. You know, I believe in something. Let's put it that way, because if I didn't, why the fuck am I sitting here? You know, why don't I just go dig a hole in the ground and get ate by worms? You know, I believe there's a supreme being, and that we're a type of consciousness, and when you're gone, your consciousness either floats through the cosmos, or we got electrical stuff with us, so the electric energy is released, and you do something that we might go to another dimension. I don't know what the hell. I don't know, but I don't believe there's a place with streets lined with gold and all that stuff. I wish. I could hit the lotto and never want a bunch of wives. One is more than enough. No, no wife is more than enough, man. I lived with a woman for 16 years. I told her if I ever hit the Powerball, she'll get $16 in an envelope. She said, $16? I go, yeah, $1 for every year you put me through hell, right? My wife doesn't want to make love anymore. Women don't never make love. They want to be fucked. Okay. They don't want to be loved. They want to get the rocks off, man. But she wants a divorce. What should you do? Give her the divorce, man. Go find another one, man. Go to the Philippines. You got You'd Wishes waiting for a husband. You got Hearts waiting for a husband. No, well, see, I was smart. I never signed a contract, man. I never married the bitch because she was devious. She was the fucking devil, man. That's what I just said, Richard. We were manufactured by the Anunnaki to mine the gold. You know why they need the gold, right? Because on their planet, they've already passed the global warming stage. They need to put gold dust in the atmosphere to reflect the cosmic rays and shit, you know. Richard knows what I'm talking about, man. Golden means it's only imagination then. Yeah, well, it's not. You know what it is? You get with a person and you stay with them, and it becomes force of habit. You know, you say, I can't leave this woman. I'm so much in. No, you're not in love with her. It's just force of habit, you know. You know, when they start fucking up, you just say no more. And you take off or you tell them to take off because it's force of habit. The screen is black because I don't want to drain my battery by turning this light on, right? It's not black. You can see the cigarettes. See, there you go. I don't want to keep draining the battery by turning this light on. I can show you across the way. There's the fancy house across the way with the lights on, security lights, right? I just showed you, Wish. I had to actually go to court and tell the judge that the kid was my kid because she was trying to be a dick about it, you know. First off, she threw away the birth control pills, didn't tell me about it. They always say it takes two to make it. I didn't want any kids at all. I didn't want to bring any kids into this fucked up world. But I did, and I tell her, you know, to this day, I tell her, you know, I did it, and, you know, I'm glad you're here even though I didn't want any kids, you know. No, my house is behind me, Wish. You saw my house before, not last video. I was sitting on the front steps. You saw my house. I was sitting in a chair on the front steps, right? Buy Golden? Oh, you're talking to Golden, huh? You want twins? You want the Putianak? You want twins? You already have children, don't you, Wish? Why would you want more? If you got a pension, you don't have to have kids to take care of you. You can take care of yourself, right? Well, I've never been married, Richard, but I'm gonna get married because my pension says that if I'm married, whoever I'm married to, they get half of what I'm getting now from the military. They get half of it, okay, for the rest of their fucking lives. And I could have been collecting it 5 years previous and they didn't tell me about it. So I want to fuck them back like tenfold. So the younger the better. I don't really want a real young woman, but the younger the better because they can collect the money for a lot longer, you know. I'm not kicking you out, and my mod's not kicking you out. You said something about buy or something up there. That's why she said see you later, whatever. You said get out of here. She thought you meant, she's Filipino, so she thought you meant you're getting out of here. You understand what I'm saying? You said get out of here, and she said she thought you were saying I'm getting out of here, right? Because she's Filipina. She's not fluent, you know. She speaks English, but, you know, they don't understand all the slangs, you know. Like Filipinos don't know what the word Riz means, you know. They don't understand it. You love me, Golden? Okay. You love me. Okay, hermano. Muy bueno, hermano. Well, I mean, I'm just telling him how it is, you know. He said, get out of here. You thought he was saying, I'm getting out of here, right? You just misunderstood him, right? Yeah, I'll bless you again. Here. Let me turn this camera back around. Bless you with everything you desire, okay? I hope you get everything you desire. There you go. But you must follow the main commandment. You know what the main commandment is? My main commandment, it's not Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's ass. Thou shalt not commit incest. Thou shalt not steal. The main commandment is don't be a fucking asshole, okay? No, the car isn't filled with junk, man. I got an Aldi's bag in the back seat for when I go grocery shopping. I got a towel back there that I use to fucking dry off with. Uh, I got a little shaving kit back there that I trim this fucking beard with when I want to. That's right, Big E. That's right. Hey, you know what? You have a doppelganger, man. Big E. It's called Noodles. The channel's name is Noodles Winning New York or something. He's campaigning for Trump. This dude, man, I swear, he talks like you, except he's like lives in his car. He's got jobs and shit, businesses and stuff, but he's like on YouTube 24 hours a day. But watch the way he looks and the way he talks. You got a doppelganger, man. You got a doppelganger. Check out his channel, Biggie. It's called Noodles Winning New York or something like that. Just put in Noodles Live or something like that. He wears this MAGA hat and he goes around talking stuff, you know. Yeah, Richard knows what I'm talking about. Richard's got this shit together, man. Yeah, no, I understand, Big E, but I'm telling you, he's like a doppelganger, man. He even resembles you a little bit, man. Except he has a beard and you don't, you know. But he resembles you even, man. It's called Noodles. His name is Noodles. I was going to ask him, are you related to an Eric, you know? But I said, no, I'm not going to ask him, man. He goes to like where all these liberals are at and shit, and he'll put like just do stunts. He'll put like big Trump flags out and shit, and act goofy and stuff, just to push somebody's buttons and stuff, you know. I mean, it's okay. It's fun to watch, man. And he even puts out his phone number. You can call him if you want, man. Well, I believe that he was a prophet. Okay, I believe he was a prophet, just like Muhammad, just like, you know, Buddha, all of them. They were all prophets, man. And they all had everything. Every religion has a little bit of good in it. Just like Taoism, you know, you have a little bit evil and good and a little bit good and evil, right? You know what I mean? So, I mean, all religions have, you know, something good about them. And they also have a bunch of shit that's fucked up about them, okay? So, I mean, what do you want? Religion was created to control people, just like the government's trying to control us now. Lubs are always upset. Yeah, well, you know, a lot of people, they want you to think like them. If you don't think like them, then you're bad, you know. Can I take a last few deep breaths for me? I don't want to hyperventilate and pass out, man. Libs. Oh, you meant libs. Okay. You know, they're trying to control everybody, man. They're lying. Oh, we're going to give you this, man. We're going to give you $25,000 to put a down payment on a house, even if you're not a United States citizen. That Nancy Pelosi, she's out of her fucking mind, right? California used to be a great state. San Francisco used to be a really nice fucking city. Now it's a dumpy fucking state. And San Francisco is a pure fucking dump. Yeah, they're all a bunch of commie bastards, you know. But see, you can go to Vietnam, and it's actually like, it's not really communism. It's a socialist republic, okay? And it's actually capitalistic. Everybody works, man, and they make their own shit, you know. But most of the people in Vietnam, the reason I like Vietnam is because most of the people living there are Buddhists, you know. So they believe in karma. So they don't do you wrong because they figure it's going to come back at them, right? So I had a guy give me my phone back in the Central Park in Saigon. I tried to give him a reward. He didn't want it. I had a girl give me a ride on the back of the motorcycle. I tried to give her gas money. She didn't want it. She said, I want to help you. Yeah, yeah. Check it out next time he's live, man. Go there, man. You'll see. He's got this, like, he's been putting his beard shit, and he talks fucking funny too, man. He's kind of like me. He'll say like, "Oh yeah, I got crust on my balls and so, and she wants to fuck me and this and that." He does, like the the sex shtick like you do, man. Well, quit feeding your dog corn chips, then, Golden. Yeah, they weren't chubby checkers, man. That was Tweedledee and Tweedledum, man. They come up to me in the park, man, smiling. I thought they were just normal bitches, man, and fucking tell me, "Ooh, you want bum bum?" And I go, "What the fuck did you just say?" They said, "You want bum bum?" I think did I post them on my community chat? His paws smell like my feet. Well, see, you shouldn't have a dog in the house then if his paws smell like your feet. The ticket's already paid for, Biggie. It's already paid for, man. 24th, I will be on a plane at noon heading to Japan, and from Japan to Ho Chi Minh. It's already paid for. What's Big Kev up to, man? He extended in Bangkok and he's in Pattaya. He never left Pattaya yet, has he? He got addicted to the pussy in Pattaya, man. Now that he's in Pattaya and he's getting attention, man, he'll never leave there, man. I hope he doesn't overstay there because they won't fuck around, man. Because then they'll have another place he can't go to. Oh, in Vietnam, yeah. Well, my plans are I got 4 days booked up in Ho Chi Minh, and then I got 28 days booked up in the mountains so far. From there, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'll probably head to Nha Trang. You've never been to Nha Trang, you need to check out Nha Trang, man. It's like a smaller Da Nang, and you like Da Nang, right? So it's a smaller Da Nang, and it's the beach is great there too, man. Yeah, I know. I told him how to go there cheap and do it, and he didn't listen to me. Yeah, I know. When I go there from Vietnam, I can stay up to 2 months if I want to. I know. I don't know, Golden, but when I go to Southeast Asia, I use the bum gun, man, and I wash my ass with the bum gun there, man. We're like third world countries here. We don't wash our ass, man. Yeah, well, it's on the way. It's basically during the war they used to call it Cam Ranh Bay, and I think the airport's still called Cam Ranh Airport or something. But it's it's a smaller version of Da Nang, man, is what it is. And the seafood there is excellent, man. You get a lobster dinner for $12, man, and you can get like a 4 or 5 star hotel with a swimming pool on the roof for like about 100 to 120 a week. So you're looking at like you can stay there for a whole month for like 500 just for the housing, and then shit. It doesn't, it doesn't cost anything to live there, right? Get sandwiches for like a buck 20, buck 30. Get yourself nice dinners for like $6. Cigarettes are buck 50 a pack. New scary movie coming out called Never Let Go. I want to see Alien Romulus. I haven't seen it yet, but I want to check it out. It looked good. The previews looked good, but that doesn't mean anything. I got a cheap coffee, man. I got one from the gas station, Luke. You get 6 of these, and the 7th one's free, man. Uh, yeah, some of his stuff he did is okay. I'm not like, you know, ooh la la, balls out crazy or rumba. I mean, he actually, when he first started out, man, he couldn't do lines pretty good. I'll tell you what movie I do like him in. It's called The Watcher. He was a villain in that movie, man. The Watcher, where he used to go sneak up on these girls in the daytime, like right before when they're getting up for work and shit. And then he'd send a picture of them to James Spader, who was the detective. And he'd say, "You got 24 hours." He always picked these like girls that didn't have any friends or anything. And he'd send a picture to James Spader and say, "You got 24 hours to find this girl, or else I'm gonna kill her." Right? It was good. It was a good movie. It's called The Watcher, man. Great movie, man. Oh, you seen it, Oi too? Romulus, Alien Romulus. Well, if it sucks, then you just saved me like what, $10, because I can go on Tuesdays and see him for what, $5 for the matinee. Cause I'm a senior, man. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's an older movie, man. It starts out with a Rob Zombie song in it, though, man. So yeah, it's really good, man. They got that detective guy. He always plays a detective, like a hillbilly detective. He's in it. They got James Spader's in it. Keanu Reeves. I mean, it takes place in Chicago. You know, Marissa Tomei is the psychiatrist for Spader because he gets migraines and shit. You know. Was Trump ambush was a script? Oh man, they're beautiful, man. There's beautiful women in Vietnam, but they're not like, it's not like, oh, everybody's gonna boom boom real quick, man. You want a real girlfriend in Vietnam, you gotta court them, man. You gotta actually court them if you want a real woman in Vietnam. It's like you got, just like everywhere, you can find the easy ones if you want. If you want to spend the money, you can find, they call them chat girls. You can get yourself a chat girl, give her a couple $300 a month and buy her a knockoff iPhone, and she'll be your girlfriend for the whole month. But I'm talking about a real girlfriend, a real woman, right? Well, then you're looking at, let me see here. I'm looking for something. Yeah, I got to get a pack of cigarettes here. I had only like 2 or 3 in there. But yeah, I mean, it's actually lighter inside this car than what you guys see. But most of the Vietnamese women, they have, how do you put it? They have morals, man. I'm talking about the real Vietnamese women. But I noticed about their culture is when they do get married or whatever, they always hold the money. That's part of their culture. The women get to hold the money. It's not their money, but they get to hold it. And the reason they hold it is they don't want their husbands to go out and gamble and drink and shit. I mean, but the husband, because you can see the husband be walking, he wants to buy something, and he'll tell the woman, "Hey, I want that," and she'll bring the money. She'll give him the money, and he can buy whatever he wants. But she holds the money, man. Well, 22 rock. It's because I don't want to run my battery down. See, and I could do this here, but I don't want to run the battery down in the car. We're in the alley, man. Just like the title says, we're in the alley. There's a street light. That's why you can see the side of my face here. I'm moving my hand like this. Right? There's a street light over here. I should have went to the tent and got my solar light. I got a real like fancy, real bright, like it's called EODU. It's like a camping light. It's bright as fuck, man. It'll blind you. But I also have a solar light. One of those, they're called. They're good to have, but they don't last that long. It's called what the hell's the name of that light, man? You just set it in the sun and it'll charge up. What? Oh, it's like a lantern. What the hell? It's called Lumi. What is it called? Lucy. Lucy Light. Am I aware of what Jewish question? Hey, John. That's where my other brother's living at, in the Chugach National Forest up in Alaska, man. What do I think about Hitler? He was an asshole, okay? It is, let's see, I'll tell you what time it is here. It's going to get brighter now because I got to scroll this down. It is 3:40 here. The Jewish question. No, but I know how to solve the war in Gaza right now. The Palestinians are going, oh, we're being persecuted. No, they're not. Just tell them to get rid of tell Hamas to get the fuck out, and then the Israelis will quit fucking with them. The Hamas needs to go back to Iran or some fucking place and leave the Gaza Strip, and then everything would be all good. They've been fucking with each other back and forth for years, man, you know. But they're supposedly the chosen people, so, you know, what can you do? Jews included. Nah, man, you can't. That's what Hamas says. Oh, we're going to exterminate the Jews. If somebody told me they're trying to exterminate me, I'd fucking bomb the shit out of them too, man. I mean, I only met one Jewish guy I didn't like, man. You know, he was at a casino. He got in one of my taxi cabs, and he was out on the Sabbath for them, whatever it's called, where they're not supposed to be out after dark. He was gambling. He lost. He was up to like 750,000, and he lost it. And he goes, he was mad. He goes, I had to make 3 million. And I go, why wouldn't you be happy with 750,000? Because I needed 3 million, right? And then in the cab on the way back, he had his freaking navigation on his phone because he thought I was going to go out of the way and fuck him out of money and shit, you know. And he had me wanting to go through the fucking ghetto and shit. I said, dude, I'm not going through the fucking ghetto, and I'm not overcharging you, man. I told him, turn that fucking phone off. I know where I'm going, right? Because the lady kept saying, turn left here, turn right here, and all that bullshit, you know. I didn't want to. And he just aggravated the piss out of me. Because first off, he was greedy. He wasn't happy with the money he won. Secondly, he was bitching about the way I was going the whole fucking way, even though I knew where I was going. And he was out on his fucking Sunday where he's not supposed to be out after dark, you know. Well, you know, they say that was the cradle of life, but it actually wasn't, you know. By Iraq, what is that, the Crescent, whatever the fuck it is, the Euphrates River and shit, you know. Thanks for subscribing, Zeus. Yeah, that's what they say, Sumerians. It was the fucking cradle of life, blah, 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 blah. You know, the aliens, wherever the aliens came to, that's where the cradle of life was at, man. And here's what you don't understand. You know, all these pyramids, they're all built like similar, not exact, but similar. They didn't have cell phones to call up and say, hey, over there in Cambodia, build your pyramids like this. You know what I think the pyramids are? I'll tell you what I think the pyramids are. They're markers for when the aliens come back. They know that's where they want to land at. That's markers for them to come to those areas, right? So they left them like beacons, like homing beacons. So if we're afraid of being, you know, killed off by the aliens, we should destroy the freaking pyramids and shit, you know? Get rid of them. Then they won't know where to go, right? I'm divine. I'm my own God, man. I mean, I say You know, see, like every religion, do unto others the way you want to be done, you know, right? Like, 68. You do me, I owe you one, right? I don't know if we were apes, but there's a link between Neanderthal and Cro-Magnon. And where's the missing link? The missing link was where they rearranged the DNA, man, and that was years earlier too, you know. Okay, how can you have a radioactive city under the western coast of Kerala, an actual radioactive city that's like over 15,000 years old, right? Okay, what there was no radioactivity 15,000 years ago, right? But it's there. How do you have a hammer that's over 140 million years old? You know, how do you explain that? Who was using the fucking hammer, right? I think that what we're going through right now, it's not a simulation. What it is it's we end up killing ourselves off, and then whoever's left starts over again, right? And stuff gets lost in translation, like Chinese telephone. Technology gets lost because the people that live don't know what the fuck how to do shit and stuff. So we start over again. We kill each other off. We start over again. It might have happened, shit, 100,000 times. We don't know. Read the rest of the tablets. You like Chinese telephones? Yeah, well, that's where somebody says something and another person misinterprets it and they change it into something else. And just like if there was actually, the Catholic Church and shit, they would take into consideration that, oh, shit's going to change. So, you know, this is what it's going to be like in the future. But they didn't. They want you to live like you're back in, what, 200 BC or whatever. I wish I had a phone like this when I was a teenager, man. I could have made a shitload of porno movies, man. If I could go back in time, I'd punch Truman in the fucking face for not helping out Ho Chi Minh and killing all those people, man. Because all he had to do is tell the French, get the fuck out of Indochina, man. Get the fuck out. We just liberated you from the Nazis. We just liberated you from the Nazis, so just go back to France, man. It would have saved a big ass war with them. It would have saved a big ass war with us. And when he dropped the two bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, we had an extra bomb. He didn't have to drop it. He could have just dropped it off the coast. See, they didn't believe we had the bomb. So all he had to do is drop the bomb off the coast and show them that we got it. Then they would have believed it and they would have surrendered anyway. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in history they don't teach you. Like, okay, does everybody know about the war in 1979 with China and Vietnam? Does everybody know about that war? You know why that happened? Because the Vietnamese went into Cambodia and got rid of Pol Pot and the Khmer Rouge and saved fucking Cambodia from the Chinese and the fucking Pol Pot Khmer Rouge, right? That China was backing. And because they did that, China got pissed off and they did a border war with Vietnam in 79. That's after everything was done over there, right? And in the month of March, over 300,000 people died in 1 month on that fucking war, man. They don't even talk about it over there, man. War is hell, man. War is hell. And we shouldn't be giving money to the Ukraine. And the only reason Russia invaded Ukraine is because Putin's not going to take any shit off of NATO. And, I mean, would you want fucking nuclear rockets on your border with you? So when they started saying, well, we're going to annex Ukraine into NATO, that's what started that fucking war. If I was Putin, I'd have done the same. At first, I kind of said, like, what the fuck is he doing, man? Yeah, it's bad, right? And then I thought about it, and I go, wait a minute, he's not the bad guy. Yeah, the killing field. Man, Pol Pot killed fucking all kinds of fucking people, man. And who liberated them? Vietnam liberated them, man. And China got pissed because they did it, and they started a war with the Vietnam, a border war on the north, right? 300,000 people in 1 month died in that fucking border skirmish. Skirmish war, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Well, the elites control the fucking world, man. The president doesn't actually control the world. Right now, you have the Georgetown elites. About 9 days later, it's cooled off here already, man. The high tomorrow is going to be 80 something. It's not going to be 90s. It's going to be like 80 something. But right now, it's like fucking 58 degrees, man. 58 degrees is chilly. Especially if you're sitting outside or if you're in a tent, you know. And I'm not running a fucking propane heater to fucking warm up the inside of the tent. I could just crawl in the sleeping bag. The sleeping bags would keep me fucking toasty, man. But it's like you're wrapped up in. It's like you're restricted. I don't like to be restricted, you know. Yeah, Vegas. Vegas is okay, but you got a lot of bums there too, man. CBGB. Would you rather have me call you Ed or CBGB? Which one? Yeah, well, winters in Vegas aren't that bad, man. It's at night when you're in the desert at night, man. Even in the summertime, man, it gets fucking chilly, man. Okay, CBGB it is then, man. Wait, too. Why you keep retracting your messages, man? I just hope they figure out the situation with Lake Mead, man. You know, that was a beautiful place. I stayed there like a couple days, man. It was nice there, man. Has the blocked a post? The blocked a post. Well, I'm glad you got a lot done today. I just won money on FanDuel and watched sports and hung around the bar from about 6 o'clock in the evening till 1:30 in the morning. Ate some food, drank some sodas. I turned down some pussy tonight, man. The bitch was sitting next to me, and I called my buddy up because this other guy that was there needed a jump, and I told him I don't want to. I said I'm eating, man. I don't want to dig my cables out from under the truck. I said I'd jump you if I have to, but you gotta wait till I'm done eating my food. And so I called up. We both got this like mutual friend. I called him up. I said, "Can you come jump off Zeke?" So he came over there, and then the girl started talking to him. He ended up leaving with the girl. See, I turned it down. I said, "Aren't you glad I called you over here to give Zeke a jump?" I mean, she wasn't a dime piece or nothing, man. She was like plain Jane, blonde, plain Jane. You know, she's probably maybe 40, 45, 46, whatever. But you know, pussy's pussy. I know he got himself some. I know he got himself some pussy because he used to hang out with me when I was younger, man. Well, I'm gonna stay up. I'm kind of bored, right? You know, I'm gonna stay up. But if I get real bored, I'll just lay back in the seat here and go to sleep. Turn the heat on, warm it up inside, and go to sleep, man. You know. And the reason I'm facing this way is in case that fucking asshole kid in the dark clothes comes back down the alley, man. Trying to steal shit. You know that's what he's up to. Why else would a fucking teenager dressed all in black come down the alley at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, you know? I heard a thump on the trunk of my car when I was facing the other way, when I parked the other way. He was probably gonna try to steal my gas, and then he noticed I was in the car and he got scared and bumped up against the car and took off running. I didn't see him that night, but I saw him the next night, you know. Especially when you hear that. I was in the car one time, man, laying back, right? and fucking in fucking front of the other house, man. I was laying back, man, and I fucking sat up, and here's this guy. He's fucking coming up to the car. He saw me, man. He took off running like a motherfucker because he knows, man. Like they're gonna rob your fucking car, and then you're sitting in it. Surprise, surprise! Like Gomer Pyle. Right? Surprise, surprise. Sergeant Carter. I wonder if Jim Neighbors used to say that to Rock Hudson. If he used to say, surprise, surprise, Rock Hudson. Yeah, it probably was you, CBGB. You probably came all the way here from Vegas just to siphon all my... No, they don't siphon it anymore, man. They do rotten shit, man. They drill a hole in the bottom of your tank, and they get the gas out that way, man. They're too lazy. On the older cars like this, you can still put the tube down there and siphon it out, right? And the newer cars, they got it blocked off where you can't, right? So the newer cars, man, they just take a drill a hole in the bottom of the tank. Then you got to buy a whole new gas tank or fucking fix it or whatever, you know. Bunch of little pricks, man, you know. That's why we need the gas prices to go down too. You know? See, these people around here, they don't realize, man, I grew up in a fucking ghetto. I know what it's like, you know. I was one of the biggest thieves there was, man. I used to make more money stealing brass from the railroads back then than I ever made in my whole life. I'd steal the brass and then I'd make LSD and sell the LSD. Those plastic siphon doodads. Yeah, well, there's just a screen in the older cars. You could just push it through the screen, right? But with the newer cars, they got it where it's blocked off where you can't get it. For some reason, you can't get the hose down in there. So they use a drill. They drill a hole in the bottom of the fucking gas tank. Then you're totally fucked, you know. You can buy those fucking hoses at like Walmart and shit. They got like a little plunger thingy on it that you can just like keep coming like kush 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 to get the fucking gas to moving down the hose, you know. You mean the baddest man in the whole damn town? Badder than an old King Kong. Is that who you talking about? Bad Leroy Brown? Cause he's bad Leroy Brown. Baddest man in the whole damn town. Meaner than a junkyard dog. Bro, I time travel and now I am here. Okay. Tell me how to fix my DNA then, man. Okay? Anamish. Jim Croce, right? If I could save time in a bottle, the first thing that I want to do is to fix my penis where I can jerk off again so I can come on your face too. Hawk to spit on that thing. Come pray to me. Come pray to me. I will bless you. Get on your knees and pray, and I will bless you for all the wealth and happiness that you want. Whatever you wish, just come and pray. Right, Joan. I know, Joan. I'm nasty. Joan, where you been? You been singing on that platform still? Is that the Joan I know? The Joan that taught me some, I'm still the same? Yeah, I am. I'm still the same. But you know that I'm me, right? I'm just crazy, right? They call me, in the Philippines, they call me Buang, Joan. They say I'm Buang. She taught me all the bad shit in Filipino. She taught me what malambut means. She taught me what Supot Kupal. I've been back since April, the end of April, and I'm going back to Southeast Asia the 24th of this month. I'll be gone again. So you should check in on my YouTube, and then you know what I'm up to, right? Everybody in the chat, this is my friend Joan right here. I should give her a wrench. This is my friend Joan from the casino in the Ameristar. Now she's got another job. She came to the United States with $250 in her pocket, and she's balling now. She's buying a house. She put two nephews in the Philippines through college. She's got kids going to college. They're helping her pay for the house. This is a good woman here, Joan. She's a good woman. The only thing, though, is she likes to gamble, too. You know, all them Filipinos like to gamble, right? She likes to play the slot machine. She gets pretty lucky, though. She's pretty fucking lucky, man. Yep, she's a good woman. Well, you at work now? You still do it? Just, I ain't telling anybody where you work at. I'm not going to bust you out, but because she doesn't work at the casino anymore, but are you still working nights? Are you on a break right now? Is that how you found my channel? You're on a break and you're talking to me, or what are you doing? Yeah, that's what I figured. You're on a break. Okay, I won't bust you out or anything. I've been out right by you. I was like, what, 300 feet away from you at the goddamn Planet Fitness out there with my grandson. I went out there to take showers out there since I've been back, right? So I was right there, but they won't let you go back there, man. You can't even go back there, man. Well, if I sleep in the car, I'll run the heat, get it nice and toasty, and then I'll cover up with the sweatshirt, you know. Oh, you got another break at 6? I don't know. I might be out by then. I'll probably be out by 6 o'clock. I'll be sleeping. I was up today early. I had shit I had to do. I only got 3 weeks, and I'm on a plane. 3 weeks, and I'm gone. And there'll be snakes on the plane. Me, I'll be the snake on the plane. Tell these people in this chat they don't believe me. Who used to play baccarat and win a shitload of money at the Ameristar, man? Who used to live off Ameristar money, off of their money, and eat their free food in their lounge all the time, man? They don't believe me. I said, people used to come up to me and go, how come you always win? How come you always win? And I go, because I have willpower. I know when to get up from the fucking table and take what I got. That's right, only me. I'm the only one that won money at that fucking place. Everybody else gives it back. She's in one of my videos, if you want to see what she looks like. I'm driving her to the other casino so she can go play and gamble there. That's right. She used to work, she was the fastest worker there, man. All them other people there lazy and shit. She's the only one who used to bust ass there, man. She'd walk around, clean tables and shit. She's a good worker. Good worker. How can you imagine coming to the United States with only $250 and now you own a house, your son's helping you pay on it, he's buying, you got everything taken care of, man. She's got her shit together, man. Rojan channel, I'm back. Okay, Rojan, you're back. The best, that's right. She's the best Filipina here in the area, man. She's the best. And you know what? She tries to poison me all the time. She makes the delicious, the best fucking flan. She makes the best fucking flan, man. And she'd bring it knowing that I got sugar and give me a big old piece. And she'd say, here's some flan. And I go, oh, you're tempting me. I got to eat this shit now, man. She's trying to kill me, CBGB. She'd bring me sweet. And she makes really good Shanghai lumpia. She's a good cook, man. She's a good cook, man. If Wishy, if you're out there listening, that's my friend from the Philippines there that's in the United States here. Oh, it was good, man. It had that crispy shit on. Oh, man. Oh, they're always asking for it. Well, you got to do the side gig over there and sell some of that stuff to people that work there, man. You used to have a side gig at the casino, right? People used to buy stuff off you at the casino, right? You know who was wanting to go to work there? My daughter was wanting to go to work there and quit the post office. I said, if you do that, I said, I will take you in the park and strangle your ass, man. I said, keep your fucking post office job, man. You know her. You saw her. Remember when she came in there crying for money because they're going to take her car away? And what did I tell her? I had like 5 grand on me, and I told her, no, I'm not giving you any money. Yeah, well, Joan knows, man. She's a gambleaholic, my daughter, man. She'll win like a $3,000 jackpot, not spend it on anything, and then go back and give it all back, man. You know what the fuck? How can you win money if you do that, man? She went there one day with a $50 bonus coupon, and she got it up to $100 on the slot. I'll tell her you said hi. She was a couple days ago. She was trying to get a hold of me, fucking wanting because she knows I'm leaving, and she's trying to tell me, she's trying to borrow money off me again, Joan. What the hell? Yeah, no, 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 no. I don't no more. I'm tired of waking up on the floor. Still didn't cash out. Yeah. Well, remember the last time she used my points on my card, and her mom was there, the wicked witch, right? My baby's mama, and she goes, "Oh, come with me. I hit the jackpot," and she thought they weren't gonna pay her because she was using my card. But what I didn't know is she ran out of money, and she was using that $100 cash that they give me that's worth double the money. She hit it with $20 off of my card, or else she wouldn't hit shit. So that's why she's going, "Oh, I'll split it with you." I said, "No, you don't have to split it with me. Just give me my goddamn money back and give me $100, right?" Because I said the points are worth double. They're not worth, I said, "You're using up my points, man." I won drawings over there. She'll tell you. They called my name. We went down. Have you heard anything from uh, Miss Yuko? Have you heard anything from her? Did she die, or is she okay, or what? I haven't heard anything from her since I come back, man. That's another one used to gamble like crazy, man. Yuko. We used to do splitsies on the drawings, man. They call my name, I'd split with her. They call her name, I'd split. She'd split with me. We broke about even. I think she got me for about 1,000 though. Yeah, a Japanese woman she's married to an American that she met in Japan, and she came over here and they got money and shit and everything. They used to, man, he didn't care. He'd tell her, "Here's the money, go gamble," and she'd go gamble like every fucking day, like 2, 3 thousand. She had the big card, man. She was like the baller card, man. Because they give her free rooms, whatever the hell she wanted, because she's a nice lady though, man. But yeah, in that video, I said I'm taking my boss. I'm taking my boss to the. Did she die? Did she die, Joan, or you don't know? Because I know her husband was sick, and she was looking pretty worn down last time I saw her too. Yeah, yeah. Well, maybe she's in a better. Oh yeah, she was old, CBGB. She was old. She didn't want nothing to do with no men, man. She wanted to do it April of 2022. Whoa. See, I didn't even know. April 2022, I was in Vietnam. I came back. No, yeah, April 2022 is when I came back. I came back from Bangkok, and I flew into the Philippines, and it was a transfer on Philippine Airlines. I'll never use them again. They held us sequestered in their frickin' transit area, They wouldn't let us go anywhere. They didn't want to pay the tax, you know. I had my all my papers filled out where I could just went through on my own to get to the other terminal, but they held us hostage. Took our passports and everything. What the fuck? Believe it or not, she used to smoke more than me, man. She used to smoke more than me, but she's a nice old lady, man. She's a nice old lady. And she really, really appreciated the way that Joan took care of her there when she was there, man. Joan would bring her stuff to the table and stuff, you know, which was not part of her job. She'd do that's like beyond, over and beyond the job, you know. She'd do stuff for her, you know. Oh yeah, she's a sweet lady, man. Sweet lady. She's the one that taught me how to say "Wakarimashita ka kintama," which means, "Do you understand?" Golden balls, right? I used to make her laugh. She used to come to the table, sit with me all the time. I used to make her laugh all the time. Now that Korean woman, Joni, oh my God, I can't even remember her name, but man, she was a total biatch, man. The one that had the Hispanic dude driving her everywhere. Okay, CBGB, you can start a new family with Des. I seen she put out a video yesterday. I still support her channel, even though she's like, I don't know why she's not talking to me anymore, except maybe, I don't know, because she had a relationship going on with another guy that goes with her. So maybe you know, I don't know. I don't know why she's not talking to me anymore. All of a sudden, we're like buddies, no sex or nothing, just buddies. And then all of a sudden, she just like fucking stopped talking to me, man. I put comments below her videos and she deletes them, you know. Oh, she knows how I am. And I even taught her about how the city. I told her, I said, you cannot have these little kids hanging around you. They will rob you. She didn't even know that. She's a Filipino and she didn't know that, man. Even the tourist cop that was in a wheelchair there. Yeah, I'll be here till the 24th, Joni. You can invite me over for some Shanghai Lupia and I'll come over there. Right? I am the devil. That's right. Des knows it. Okay. Have fun at work. I'm glad you showed up. Double tap the screen so I get a thumbs up on that, man. I got over 2,000 subscribers now, everybody. Yay! Over 2,000. And he doesn't monetize the channel. I wonder why. Maybe because he doesn't need the money. Yeah, Quintama. Golden balls, man. Quintama. Balls of gold, man. Wakarimashita ka? Arigato, CBGB. Konnichiwa. I love flying on Japanese airlines, man. They treat you like a fucking king on there, even if you're in economy, man. They treat you good. Anna was okay. All Nippon Airways. Okay, double tap the screen. Give me a thumb up. That's all you got to do is double tap it. Just do like this, tap, tap, and it'll give me a thumbs up. Yep, they're the best. Don't ever fly PAL, man. They suck. Cebu Pacific is okay, but PAL sucks. Anna's good too. Yeah, Anna's good. But not as good as Japanese Airlines, man. Japanese Airlines, they treat you like a king, man. They were doing, I did that video where they had the meeting before they take off and they're all standing around and the pilots are talking to the stewardesses and stuff. They take pride in their job. The only thing though, I looked at that flight, man, and that plane's like, what, 17 years old? Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to be flying on a 17-year-old airliner. Oi. I hope they did the maintenance. Didn't have any problems last time, so shouldn't have any problems this time. But if I do, the grandson gets 50 grand and the brother gets 50 grand. Plus, I bought the ticket with my credit card, so I got another 500,000 on that one there. So they're probably hoping the plane goes down, you know. That was nice that Joni showed up, man. I stop at the Speedway in that video. I stop at the Speedway so she can run in and get cigarettes and stuff at the Speedway before she goes gambling. Right? You know much Nihongo? No, I don't know much Nihongo. But she was teaching me all the nasty words in Tagalog, man. Before I even went, man. I used to sit in the corner over there and watch. When I was done winning my money, I'd sit and watch Philly in the Philippines. And she'd go, "What are you watching?" I go, "I'm watching this guy's living in the Philippines, man." And she knew I wanted to go to Baguio too, but then, you know, she didn't. When I came back, you know, I told her, you know, it's fucked up now. Are you saying Ilongo or Nilongo? It's mainly Tagalog, man. Her nephews are both in the PNP. Oh, Nilongo, okay. Yeah, her nephews are both in the PNP. One's a captain and one's like a lieutenant, man, in the PNP. She grew up in Makati. Man. That's where she grew up at. And she came here to the United States, man. Her husband's family like rich. They got a compound and they own some kind of little bank and shit over there. But she came over here with $250 and made it. So it shows you if she's that ambitious, she come over to the United States with only $250 cash and still make it. That's pretty damn good, right? She's a hard worker. Very hard worker. She takes pride in her job, man. All those other people that used to work at the casino, they didn't give a shit. But man, she would knock out tables left and right, man. She could clean like 5, 6 tables by the time the other person only cleaned one, you know. I guess a lot of Filipinos like that cosplay shit too, because on Halloween, man, she'd really come decked out like Catwoman or Superwoman or something like that, man. She always put the costumes on, you know, cosplay for Halloween. But politics, yeah, we got an airhead, man. We got an airhead. She has no policies. Everybody's voting for her just because they hate Trump, you know. The only reason Kamala will get any votes is because the people hate Trump. Yeah, she's not Japanese. She's Filipino, though, CBGB. She's a Filipina. And I told her, man, because her husband came here first and he married a woman from the United States. I said, you could fuck him over big time, man. It's bigamy, right? He's still married to you, right? She says, nah, he's helping with the kids. I said, I don't care. She didn't care. So that shows you it's not all Filipinos are vindictive either, right? You know? She used to actually, she'd want, they give her promo money from the other casino. And I hated going to that other casino. And she'd go, take my promo ticket over there and play it for me because you can get it out playing the video poker. She says, we'll split it. And I'd go over there and I'd get the money out and she'd give me like 10, $15 out of it, whatever, you know. whatever the hell I made, you know. You fired a plumber and hired a new one today? Well, you did more than what Joe Biden did. He doesn't fire anybody. I like the way Trump explains how he fired that general because, you know, because he was a dick, you know. Well, if you're a dick, you get fired, right? You know, you can't just. I got off topic there. I was talking about the Georgetown elites. That's who's running the country. That's who's running the world, man. The Georgetown elites, man. And that asshole George Soros, man. I like to get him in an octagon. We're old. We're both old. Let's get in an octagon so I can kick his ass, man. Backing all the DOJ. He's paying for all that shit, man. He's getting all these college professors to teach the fucking kids in college to do protest shit that they know nothing about. Like, Palestine will be free from the river to the sea. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Jenny, should we panic? Yeah, get in the panic, Steve. Well, then all you gotta do is become Antifa or become a college professor or CBGB, and he'll give you money to teach the college kids stupid shit, man. Oh, it's okay. Go chop your penis off and take hormones, man. It's okay to do that, man. He made all his money by manipulating. He made a lot of money out of Thailand, man. He manipulated the Thai currency, man. He made a shitload of money from Thailand, man. I don't even know if he's welcome back there, man. You'd probably shoot him on sight if he went to Thailand, you know. Well, see, then you got real friends like Joan that just showed up, you know. I've known her for years, man. I want the money, that's what I want. Bum, 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 bum. It's my papa, Kenny. Kenny. It's my papa. I want my money. Kyle, Kyle, give me my money. You killed Kenny, son of a bitch. I want money, that's what I want. Bum, 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 bum. That's a shame what happened to John Lennon, man. That's a shame, man. Fucking stupid fucking people, man. Going out and killing people they don't like, you know. I think I'd only do that like if I knew I had like one day to live and all the people that really fucked me over, they'd have to, you know, I'm a Sigma, so they'd have to really fuck me over, right? But I'd probably just go shoot them all. You know, I'd just kill them all. No, what Ben didn't do there, Steve? Was that guy a Jesus freak? Is that what he was? I don't think so. I think he was just a attention seeker. He wanted to get attention, like I'm the guy that shot John Lennon, so I'm infamous now, you know. What Ben didn't do there, Steve? What did he do? What's the development? He should just go back to Thailand, man. I heard he was balling in Thailand, making some good videos, better than Cheap Charlie. Or did he get married to that Cambodian girl? What are you talking about, Steve? What did he do? Because I was going to his channel and then he'd just like tweak out. And the last 3 times I went there, he was just like totally out of his fucking mind and passing out and shit. And, you know, showing pictures of the ceiling fan, you know. He was seeing square out of one eye and other streaming from a bar and went to the ballroom or something, and someone attacked him. He said tried to stab his neck. Well, when you hang around bars and you fuck around with all the women there, man, some people get jealous. Especially when you say, oh, send money to buy drinks for the girls, and then you don't give them all the money. You keep part of it, They catch on to that eventually. He streamed, I guess, from an ambulance with a big cut on his head and some fucked up bloody scrapes or something on his neck. Oh, is that right? Did he get any donos? Did they give him any donos? Gogo quit sending donos to him, man. I didn't know that Gogo worked for the VA, man. But he works for the VA, man. That was John Lennon's line. John managed to walk a few feet after having his heart shredded. What, John Lennon's line? I gotta turn the fucking key back on now. What the fuck? To get the light to come on here. Bless everybody in the chat. I hope you get everything that your heart desires. Bless you, my children. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Gogo Bobo's sister from the grave. Hey there. Are you in the grave? Do we have a ghost in the chat? Yeah, it's not a good thing to do, Steve. It's not a good thing to do, man. To get fucked up in a foreign country. Not even if you're in a bar. It's just not good to get fucked up in a foreign country. Or to be fucking delirious in a foreign country. It's not a good thing. Hi, Gogo Bobo's sister from the grave. No, he meant it in a different. He did say that, but he meant it in a different way, man. He didn't mean that they were like better than Jesus, but at the time they were popular, right? That's right. They're more popular because people were paying more attention to them than going to church and shit. So I forgive him for that. I forgive him. John Lennon, wherever you're at, I hope my father's taking care of you, okay? Wherever you're at, John Lennon, whatever cosmos or dimension you're in, whatever, I hope that my father is taking care of you, okay? Sis is from Oz? No. Gogo Bobo's sister's from the East Coast, is what Big E tells me. But then somebody told me that Gogo Bobo's sister died. Now they're here, so I don't know what happened, man. Maybe they hit the Mega Millions and they went off the, they dropped out of sight, right? I don't say I'm more popular than Jesus Ols. I am my own God, right? I am my own God. Bless you, my child. Bless you. I know you have sinned, but I hope you get everything that you desire. Bless you. I'm blaspheming. I'm a blasphemer. You were saddened when sister was killed? CBGB. No, I am Palubi Jesus. I am the Palubi Jesus, the squatter Jesus. I am my own God. I was saddened when sister was killed. How did sister die, Steve? Somebody said a car wreck or something like that? Is that what it was, a car wreck? What's going on with your buddy Frank there, Steve? I heard he was the next one was going to get deported. Oh, I don't know it, but I am. Well, maybe I'm here to take it for everybody's sins, huh? Well, you know, the Holy Grail. Yeah, me too, Steve. I heard it was a car wreck, you know. But, yeah, you know, I can't remember. Yeah, I do remember. But you know what I was going to say, CBGB? You know, the Holy Grail, everybody says, I'm looking for the Holy Grail. They think it's a cup, right? It's not. He had a kid, right? So that's the bloodline. The Holy Grail is the bloodline. And they took his child or children to the area which is now the Czechoslovakian area, you know, Slovakia, whatever. And my dad is pure Czech, you know, so maybe I have part of Jesus' blood in me. Maybe I do. I might have the blood of Jesus in my veins. I don't know. Maybe I am part of the Holy Grail, right? Because I've done some fucked up shit in my life. All my friends that I did the same shit I did, they're all dead, man. Oh, I had a really fucked up dream, man, the other day that I had this horse, man. This guy was trying to steal the fucking, it was a racehorse, and the guy was trying to steal the horse. And so you know what I did, Steve? I shot him. And he's on his back, and he's laying there shot, and I walked up there and I pumped 5 more bullets in his back. What does that mean for a dream, man? That somebody stole the horse from me, so I shot him, and then I pumped 5 more bullets in his back? Yeah, well, I heard that he's going to be the next one to get deported, you know. All these people, they get into other people's businesses over there. Why do you got to get into other people's business, man? No, this was in a dream, CBGB. The guy was stealing my fucking racehorse. And so I shot him. And then when he's laying on the ground face down, I pumped 5 more bullets in his back, man. Because he wasn't dead yet. He wasn't dead. I shot him. He wasn't dead yet. So I pumped 5 more bullets in his back to make sure, you know. So I guess I was trying to say, you fucked me over. I don't know. It was in a dream. And one of the cowboy dudes or whatever that was with me in the dream was, I think it was Mark Harmon and Do It Harder. That's right. Cheek Meat. Cheek Meat. That's a good name, man. Cheek Meat. You could also use, instead of cheek meat, you could put starfish meat, right? Starfish meat. You could do that too, man. Cheek meat or starfish meat, man. Or starfish hunter. There you go. Starfish hunter, man. Nah, just the cheeks. Slap the cheeks, man. Like that joke I tell all the time. The 2 hobos are walking down the railroad tracks, and there's a guy on the train, and he's got to take a dump, but there's no toilet, so he sticks his ass out the window, and he's shitting, and they go, look at that guy. Slap his cheeks and steal a cigar. You're always looking to get off the bus at the right stop. I had a couple weird dreams. I remember this last thing too, man. I had one with my fucking baby's mama was in it there. Nothing about sex or nothing, but she was in it. And I was hanging around with this other chick, and she was like, she didn't give a fuck, and it was a good thing, but just some weird shit, man, about, we were in East Chicago Harbor, man. It was a fancy house in the East Chicago Harbor, man. There is no fancy house over, but it was, man. And it had this special car was in it, man. It was great, man. It was like a flying car and shit. No, it's not dream monsters. It's just weird dreams. I always have dreams about like being in like battles with battle swords and shit and stuff, and slicing people up, like in like a battle on top of a horse and stuff, like I was like an old Viking or whatever, and we're on horseback and fighting, and I'm slashing people up and shit. I have dreams like that all the time, man. Being chased by magic people, secretly magic people, man. I don't know. I've never. The only thing I've ever been chased by in a dream was a fucking dog, man. I was chased by a dog once in a dream. I know what that means. I know what that means. Yeah, like, dude, where's my car, man? Then they all look at me, huh? I would say coconuts. People walking around underneath the coconut trees, and the coconut falls, hits them in the head, and kills them. I would say there's more people that get killed by coconuts than sharks. But man, it's scary when you're out in the water. It's scary, man, when you're out in the water up to your neck, man, with your bass player, and you're in the Pacific Ocean, and there's all that floating like kelp shit on top of the water, and people start screaming at you, and you go, what the fuck are they screaming at us for? So you start wading in, and they go, what are you doing out there, man? Didn't you hear this guy got ate by a fucking great white out there yesterday? I go, where's the fucking signs? They go, oh, well, they didn't put any up. I go, well, thanks a fucking lot. I could have been, there could have been a shark like 50 feet from me, He just wasn't hungry enough yet. So I say, fuck swimming in the ocean. I'll swim in the pool. I'll go to the beach, but I'm not swimming in the ocean, man. And I'm not walking under any coconut trees either, man. I wonder how they got this statistic, though, CBGB. How did they get that statistic? I got Jesus tongue. Statistic. How did they get the statistic? You swam the ocean a lot in Guam. Well, you're lucky to be here, CBGB, man. Oh, you're trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Yeah, they all the time. You can't get an extended warranty on this car. It's too old, man. It runs good, though. Here, let me show you. Turn the heat on a little bit. Get some warmness in here, man. It runs good, man. Now I can turn the light on because I'm running the car. I won't drain the battery down. See? Now I can roll. Look at this, man. He's got hair. And it's not all gray. But he looks like Gandalf or Jesus, one of the two, right? Or maybe a Viking with a sword chopping people up. Aye. Bless you, recreational bliss. I hope that everything you wish for comes your way. Man. Bless you, my child. There you go. Doesn't this look like the Shroud of Turin? Look at the Shroud of Turin, and then look at this. Tell me what you think. I saw a shark strapped to the side of a boat. This fucking light is brand new too. I saw a shark strapped to the side of a boat still thrashing when I was in Florida. The Cloud of Turin, right? The Commode of Turin. The Shroud of Janik. There you go. Don't panic. It's Janik, man. I like the way people still, my channel's name is my name, and they still put 2 L's in my name when you're chatting in the chat. Philip with 2 L's, man. That's a last name. Philip with 2 L's, like Ted Phillip, right? That's a last name. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. I guess I was there. I tell you what, I do remember those CDs, Jimmy. When I was in Italy, I went to the Piazza Bra, and there's a statue of Dante there. And I went into the circle, the Piazza Bra, in Verona, Italy. And I looked around and I said, I've been here before, man. You know how you just say, I've been in this place before? You know you've been there? It's not deja vu. It's like, I know this place, man. And how did I learn to speak Italian so fucking fast, right? I was speaking like a guinea within like a fucking month, right? Where I could DJ on the radio. Oh, there it goes. You're live. It swirled and then it went, you're live, like it's fucking up. No, it wasn't deja vu. It was, I knew I had been there before, man. So how the fuck is that happening? It wasn't like, oh, it's a flashback or not. It was, no, I had a feeling I had been there before, man. I knew where everything was at. It wasn't like, because I knew where shit was at, man. How do you know where shit was at if it's deja vu? No, because deja vu is like, oh, I remember this happening. That's deja vu. This happened to me before. No, it wasn't happened to me before. I knew the fucking place. I knew where to walk. I knew where shit was at. I just knew where shit was at, man. That's totally different. That's like walking into a fucking empty building that you've never been in, but you know where the fucking bathroom's at. Same difference, man. I remembered the statue. I said, I saw the statue before. I go, right over there's the bakery. And I went, and there it was. The bakery was right there, you know. But I had never been there before in my fucking life, man. Yeah, it doesn't have to be an event, but I mean, it'd be like, what if all of a sudden, PJ is Edgar Case? Okay, here's the thing. What happens if all of a sudden you could start speaking German fluently, but you never spoke German before at all, right? That's fucking weird, ain't it? Yeah, it's all good. Creepy nonetheless. That's correct. That means, is reincarnation real or what, you know? Why do I have all these fights on back of horseback with fucking broadswords? When you're born in this dimension, do you come from another dimension? Or is it this stuff that you know, when you're born, your mind is blanked out, you just don't remember where you were at before, you know? How do we know? We could be in a giant, maybe God is the universe. Maybe this is just one cell in God's body and we're the fucking virus, right? Think about it that way. Is there another Hitler alive today? There's a crazy motherfucker out there someplace, yeah, probably, but it's not a Hitler. If he is, he might be in another fucking dimension. And where is he? Yeah, where is he? Where is that motherfucker? Maybe I was a really materialistic type fucking guy in my past life, and that's why I don't really give a fuck about shit now, you know? Well, it all depends if you really believe I'm Jesus or if I'm not Jesus, you know, right? Bless you, my child. The Antichrist. Everybody said that Gorbachev was the Antichrist, but he's gone, so. Because he had that big mark on his fucking forehead here, Gorbachev, remember? Rod Stewart and the Small Feces, yeah. Every picture tells a story, don't it? Every picture tells a story, don't it? God is all you need. I am my own God. I need nothing. I need nothing. See, Maybe in my past life I was very materialistic. I wanted like jewelry and I wanted jewelry and I wanted fancy gold teeth and I wanted to have fancy clothes on and maybe I wanted like 100 bitches and booze and everything. And maybe I wanted everything materialistic, like give me the biggest horse and carriage out there you can find and stuff. But in this life, that's maybe why I don't give a fuck about a 60-inch TV and shit, You never know. You had a bunch of near-death experiences, CBGB. Really? Near-death? Is that every time you have an orgasm, you're near-death? That's why it feels so good? Like, oh, I just busted a nut. Why do orgasms feel so good, man? You're like, oh, oh, oh. It's like a release, man. Is that like a near-death experience, man? When you're like, oh, baby, I'm gonna blow my load up all in your ass, man. I've had times where I was walking and I felt like I was gonna die. Like I was walking, I just felt like I feel funny, like I'm gonna die. And then you just sit down, and the next thing you know, you're all good. I've had that happen before, man. I've had things happen to me that I should have died, but I never did die. I mean, just stuff that the normal like I should have died in that fire when I should took the fire job, paid $1,000. But since I knew what I was doing and he didn't know what he was doing, that's why he died. I might have had the job and he'd still be alive and I'd be on his pension, right? Ballsman Davy, 1980, constipation feels like, yeah, when you're grunting like, and then you squeeze the brick out and behind it comes the fucking downpour behind it, right? Shit happens. Yeah, well, that's like me when I had to dive in the Chicago River to save that kid that fell in, man, I mean, who else was going to do it, Oh, I fell through the ice in a fucking swampy-ass lake out south of here, man, when I was young, man. Oh, man, yeah, there's many times I almost got hit by a car or a bus. That's why I took out that accident insurance from Gerber, man. So if I get in an accident, my grandson gets 50 grand and my brother gets 50 grand. But it has to be an accident. It's not life insurance. It's accident insurance. For $10 a month, it's worth it, man. You're walking across the street and some fucking asshole runs you over or something and you die. At least somebody's gonna get some money or got extra money to bury you and shit, But yeah, when I was a kid, man, I fell through the fucking ice. Man, I was probably about 5, 6 years old. And I fell through the fucking ice in like a swamp lake that was I should have fucking drowned, man. I'm like, what's that guy, It's a Wonderful Life? What was his name? Well, I got my pneumonia shots, CBGB. Didn't you get your vaccination for pneumonia? I just got my other one this spring. I got the Pneumovax 20, I think it is. That's what happens with COVID. You get the virus. You don't die from the virus. You die from Jimmy Stewart. I know Jimmy Stewart. What was it? Oh, Bailey. George Bailey. I was like George Bailey's brother, man. I fell through the ice, man, but there was nobody there to save me. I saved myself. Y'all gotta save yourself, man. That's what it is. Save yourself. Don't count on anybody else to save you. Don't say, oh, Jesus saves. No, Jesus don't save. You save your fucking self is what you do, man. Live your life right and save yourself. Just like I tell everybody always, I say, go out and do something. Why sit in a fucking house? Like my brother, I tried to talk him. Let's sell this fucking house and you can come with me, man. Pneumonia is not a horrible death. What do you mean? You're fucking drowning and you're drowning. You're actually drowning in your own lungs and shit with pneumonia, isn't it? I thought that you're drowning on your own lungs. Big Kev, what are you doing, man? Quit banging all that pussy over there and save your money instead of fucking spending all that pussy over there, man. Look who's in the chat, CBGB. It's Big Kev. Big Kev's in the chat, man. He's over in Patia right now, man. He's checking out Soy 6 and Soy 7, man. He's spending all his money on that poontang over there, man. Buying them girls lady drinks, man. He's living the dream, man. Living the dream. How many days you got in Thailand, Kev, before you got to leave, man? You get 60 days, but you got to leave. You can't just stay there. Don't do like you did in the Philippines and get fucked where you can't go to fucking Thailand anymore, man. Are you making plans for Vietnam? Did you apply for your fucking visa yet? Big E was here earlier, man. Yeah, you're on your third month, but, you know, eventually they're going to tell you, hey, you can't stay here anymore, man. Did you get a visa for Vietnam yet? Did you apply for it online? It's simple, man. It's simple to do it, man. I got my visa already, man. I got my ticket. I got my insurance I paid only $43 for my insurance. So you got fucked because you didn't listen to me. You paid 100 and something, right? Yeah, that's one. So you had your 20, 28, 30 days. Then you did your border. They gave you another 60 days. Then what do? You got to leave, man. Did you CBGB? You helped pull the bowler out of his head in Guam? Did Big E get hurt in a fall? I don't know. I know he had trouble with his eyes. That was last year, though, man. They had to do some kind of surgery on his eye. But Kev, what are you going to do after the 90 days? You got to leave, man. Get your visa, man. Get your visa hooked up, man. Unless you're going to pay one of them assholes over there to get you that, like, retirement visa where they put up the money and you got to pay them so much, like, commission every month to stay there and shit. You can do that, too, if you want to. But you ain't checked out Vietnam yet, man. It's like you found another place to stay, like your aunt and uncle's place, man. You're on your own there, though, right? Make your plans. You're gonna go. You can leave. I think you can only fly in, though. I think you can only fly in like what 3 times a year, and then they're gonna say nope, you can't. You're living here. You can't do that no more. You gotta leave for like at least a month before you go back again, man, because you already did one border run. Unless maybe you can get an extension at the embassy, you might be able to pay what 1,900 baht. But since you've been there for 90 days already, I don't know if they'll give you another extension, man. How many wives did Henry VIII have? I don't know, but he killed a bunch of them. Isn't he the one that used to kill his wives? He'd get pissed off and have them offed or whatever. They're coming to take me away, ha ha, ho ho, hee hee, to the funny farm. Yeah, you told me what you did. I told you the easy way to do it was to get on a train, and he paid for the bus. Oh, he only killed 2 or 3 of them? How many did he have then? How many wives did he have, man? I haven't had any. I had a woman I lived with for 16 years. 6. And he only killed half of them? Only 6? Why'd they call him Henry VIII? Because he was the 8th Henry? There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, there's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, a hole. He had 6 wives, killed about 2. How do you kill about 2? You either killed 2 or you didn't kill 2. You know? I saw pictures of him, like art drawings. He's kind of a chubby bastard, wasn't he? Maybe they wouldn't fuck him because he had a stinky ball sack, right? Yeah, he charged him with treason because they wouldn't bone him because his ball sack stunk, right? Yeah, if you got a stinky ball sack, you can't put a stinky ball sack in a bitch's face and tell her to suck it. You can't do that, man. You got to make sure those bubbles, you got to make sure them balls are clean, man, before you stick it in her face, man, you know? Just like you women, if there's any women out there listening, make sure you got that tilapia, that pussy smelling good, man. Killed 2, another died from childbirth. Okay. Was that Henry the Ninth? Did she give birth to Henry the Ninth? Or was it Henry the 10th? No, don't leave yet. Tell me what your plans are. Are you going to get your visa online for Vietnam? Because Big E says he's going to be there, man. It's easy, man. It costs you $25, man. 25, $26 after the conversion rate, man. Get on the portal there for the Vietnam visa. Put all the information in there. Upload the shit. Within 5-6 days, you'll have your approval visa. Then get it printed out, and then get yourself a flight from Thailand to Vietnam, man. Gross, bro. Level up. I got Rizzles. I got Riz, man. Yeah, stay, Kev, man. Don't be taking off, man. We know it's what two in the afternoon there. What are you gonna do at 2 in the afternoon? It's too fucking hot. Stay inside, man. Edward the Sixth. Edward the Sixth. Edward the Sixth. I only have Tasha the First. That's all I got, man. And I got Bubba the First as a grandson, right? I don't have a bunch of little fuzzies running around, man. Steve knows everything. Did you know that, CBGB? Steve is well educated. He's well versed, too, man. And he has Google. Is that right? Poisoned her. Oh my God. That's an awful death, man. Poisoning, man. Is that the one he poisoned with arsenic? He used arsenic to poison her? She was from Spain. Oh, he liked them Latina women, huh? He liked them Latinas. Like I said, maybe she said, your ball sack stinks. I'm not blowing you anymore, man. And he got mad and fucking offed her, man. He said, well, I'll get somebody that will blow me, man. Yeah, well, arsenic will do that, man. Arsenic will make your fingers turn black, make your skin turn black. So, yeah. Black-hearted woman. Who does that song? Is that Black-hearted woman? That's Allman Brothers, man. Ain't but one way out, babe. Lord, I just can't go out that door. Ain't but one way out, babe. Lord, I just can't go out that door. Cause there's a man down there. Might be your man. I don't know. Allman Brothers, they got some good music, man. Like Joan Jett. I met Joan Jett before, man. History must be remembered. Yes, y'all must remember. I don't remember. But I guess I died on a cross for you people and came back. I don't know. All the Dems think that Trump is evil, man. They think he's the devil. He grabs women by their coochies. He was convicted of rape. No, he wasn't convicted of rape. He beat that case. But the civil trial is not a criminal trial, which means he was not convicted of a fucking crime, right? It was a civil case with some fucking lunatic bitch that claims he pushed her in a dressing room and assaulted her in a dressing room. Like, that's gonna fucking happen. No, it's Maha. Now that RFK backs him, it's Maha. Make America healthy again. Agam. That's MAGA backwards, right? Agam. Yep. Okay, Steve. Stay safe. Do your thing. Have fun. I'll bless you again, man. Here we go. I bless you. I hope you get everything that your heart desires, man. Okay? Boom, boom, boom. What the fuck? I had all these people in here and I only got 12 fucking likes, man. That's some shit, man. I go to people's channels and just like the video and tell them, hey, I just liked your video. I tam-sacked it already, man. I tam-sacked the video. I'm going, but I wanted to like your video before I go, man. You know, I just do that. I got these young girls, man. I go to they're like young girls. They're doing chats and shit. And I go in there. I go, you know, there's perverts out there, and this is like a pedophile's dream stream, right? You know, and I'll tell them, why don't you stop streaming? And if you're gonna stream, don't do stupid, crazy shit where the pervs can have a fucking field day, you know. And I'll fuck with them. I'll go like, hey, you want to do a sleepover at my tent with me? You know, just to be fucking with them. Palubi is a squatter. You didn't know that, CBGB? Palubi, it's Pulubi. Palubi. Palubi is a squatter. You know, like in the Philippines, the homeless squatters that live in them little shacks by the river and shit. Those are Palubis, man. Like a beggar squatter, right? So I'm the beggar Jesus, man. I'm Palubi Jesus, man. That was my nickname for a while. Palubi Jesus, and then they call me homeless man, and they call me fuckhead, and they call me whatever fuck they want. I don't care, man. I really don't care. Looks like this is going to be a sleep stream. Looks like it's going to turn into a sleep stream, man. Because we're already at, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Either I end the stream, Like, when you're pissing, you end the stream. Or you go to the end of the stream, right? Because people are people are coming and going and coming and going because I won't leave the light on. They want to see. They have to see people, but I'm not narcissistic. I don't need you to look at me. Just listen to what I'm telling you. You don't have to. You don't have to. But I got to stay up. Okay, well, I don't have to have people see me. I'm not narcissistic. Okay. The only reason I'm doing this live stream is because I'm fucking bored. Okay. And I need something to keep me so I'm not bored. Because I was all day, like I said, I did some stuff earlier today, did some banking and shit, and then I went to the gas station, and then I went to the pub, and I got my coffee. I went to the park for a while, watched some YouTube videos, watched some Joe Rogan shit. I look like a philosopher. No, I'm a prophet, man. I'm a prophet. I'm not a false prophet either, though. Mama Ross Susan, have you seen my little rat? I don't know if I've seen your little rat or not, because I don't know who you are. You got a name called Mama Ross Susan. So I don't know if I've seen your little rat or not. I saw a bunch of rats in my lifetime, though. I've seen a lot of pussies, too. A lot of pussies and a lot of rats, man. That's like this joke I heard once. There's these three mice, man, and they're in the bed with this woman, and the one goes, "I'm going up to the mountains. I'm gonna hide up in the mountains and sleep up there in between the mountains." And he goes up there, and the other one goes, "Oh, I ran through the jungle," and he says, "I'm gonna go hide in the jungle." And the third mouse says, "Oh, I'm going into the cave, and I'm gonna sleep in the cave tonight. I'm gonna go in that cave and sleep, right? I don't care if it's all wet in there. I'm going in the cave anyway, right?" And in the morning, they all meet up. And the mouse says, "How was your sleep up by the mountains?" And he said, "Well, I kept rolling off, and I kept waking up, and I kept rolling off, and I kept waking up." And he said, and then they jiggle around and squish me and stuff. And the other one said, "Well, I was in the jungle," he says, "and I kept seeing like it was bright out, and then all of a sudden the lights would go out, and then it was bright out, and then the lights would go out." And the one that slept in the cave, he said, "I couldn't sleep at all last night." He goes, "Why is that?" He said, "This bald-headed rat kept popping in and out." Kept popping in and out. Eventually, he spit all over me, man. So there you go, Mama Ross Susan. I don't know if I saw your rat or not. Where are you hiding it? In the Philippines, your rat would do fine because the cats don't fuck with the rats over there, man. It's like Tom and Jerry. They don't even fucking bother with them, man. They just let them run around, like they're not even there. Art Moore, hi, how are you? Tap the screen twice, please. No, as a matter of fact, when I was younger, they wanted to induct me in one of the games. It was either the Royal Knights or the King Cobras, and I told them both to go to fucking hell when I was in the projects right before I went into service. And I ended up having to shoot one of them with a shotgun with the wad. And then they came in the restaurant the next day and they said, "We ain't gonna mess with you anymore, man. You crazy fuzzy." So no, I'm not in a gang. No. The only gang I was ever in was the United States Army. Yeah, you can come over for a sleepover in the tent if you want. You can come over. I tell them young girls, man, I go on their chats all the time, fucking with them. I go, "Hey, you want to come over for a sleepover?" Just to be fucking with them. And then I tell them, "Hey, be careful." I said, "There's a bunch of perverts out here." Matter of fact, I got the back seats open here, man. You can sleep in the back seat if you want. Oh God, I got one of those fucking bogus fucking messages, right? I got a package. Yeah, I got a package. They can have my fucking package, man. One of those bogus fucking text messages. You got a package. Yeah, I got a package. That's like when they call me for they want to sell me something. What's my favorite position in life? What is my favorite position in life? Being alive. How's that? Being outside of a casket. How's that? Does that answer your question? No, I don't want authority. No, I don't want to be the boss. Been there, done that. That's a fucking fucked up job. Got to fire people. Got to throw shit at people. Why the fuck did you do that? And you got to throw wrenches at them and shit, you know. I know you were looking for a different type of answer there, Art. I know you're looking for a different type of answer, but my favorite feeling in life is orgasmic. Anything that's orgasmic makes me feel good, man. I wonder where they came up with that word orgasmic. That was really, instead of saying awesome, people should change it to, damn, that's just so orgasmic. Wow, Art, you're orgasmic, man. Hey, Art, English or Spanish? Did you double tap the screen? Did you sub? If you're gonna troll, you gotta at least double tap the screen, man. Here, let's do a poll. Should we do a poll? We're gonna start a poll here. Should I, here's the poll right here. There you go. There's the poll. I got one vote. Let's see what the first vote says here. Yes. Okay. That's one vote. I guess people want to see a sleep stream, huh? Well, I'm 100% charged, so that's a good thing. Two votes. Let's see what the second vote says. It's 50-50 right now. Some people actually want to hear me talk, and one person, oh, wait, see, there's another vote there. Here we go. People don't want me to go to sleep. They want me to stay awake. Sushi breaky time, huh? You do love your sushi, don't you, CBGB? I don't like eating pussy. It smells like fish, man. If it smells like chicken, if it tastes like chicken, it's okay, man. It's that fishy smelling yeast, that yeast infection pussy I don't like. Dila tilapia. That's Filipino for I eat the pussy, right? Dila tilapia. Is that why you eat sushi? Because it reminds you of pussy, CBGB? I'm gonna ask you a question before you go, man. What is your favorite sushi, man? What kind of sushi is your favorite, man? I've never eaten sushi in my life. I've had tuna fish, but I've never had sushi. I haven't even ate sardines in a can, man. I'm gonna try it this time though. I really like the ginger. Oh, you mean like from Gilligan's Island? You don't like the Marianne, you like the ginger. Okay. I'm gonna actually find me sardines that has no head on it and no tail, and I'm gonna try it, man. I'm gonna try it just for the hell of it. Never had it. It's always been gross to me, but people told me it's supposed to be good, so I'm gonna try it. At least it's cooked, right? Somebody say they cook it so the bones are soft or whatever. I don't know. Later, what's your opinion on probiotics? I have none. I have none. I mean, I haven't tried them. I know that they work for some people and they don't work for other people. Good gut health. Me, I just fart a lot, so I don't know. Probiotics would probably give me the shits, probably. Just like metformin, people take it to lose weight. I'm supposed to take it to control sugar, but when I take it, it makes me want to I have to go shit all the time. I gotta stay near a toilet, so I don't know. Probiotics, I don't know. I heard that what yogurt is like a probiotic. I guess the shit that's in yogurt, whatever. I don't know. I'm not into that. Okay, double tap the screen. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have an opinion on it. I really don't. I mean, I guess some people, when you're younger, all I know is that when you're younger, man, you sit down on the toilet and you let out these big fat turds and stuff, and it doesn't hurt. It's like this plops right out and everything. And as you get older, you got to sit there and you got to grunt it out. And then after the brick comes out, the water comes out behind it. And then you got people that got like colitis and shit like that. And, I mean, it's fucked up, man. Be nice if everything just functioned perfectly all the time, right? But we can't have everything, right? But what I will do is later, I got to turn the key on now. I will bless you, and I hope that you have everything that you hope for, even good bowel movements. There you go. Everybody have a good bowel movement today. I know that people that are shooting up that shit to fucking lose weight and stuff, I don't agree with that. Just speed your metabolism up, man. Speed it up. And jogging and exercise and all, it doesn't work, man. Walking and stuff is okay, but all that excess stress on your body, I think it just makes. You got people that are 30 some years old that are fucking joggers and they die from fucking heart attacks, or football players and they die from heart attacks. So my laxative is I wake up in the morning, I have a cigarette and a cup of coffee. Next thing you know, I got to go to the bathroom, man. What's the poll saying now? Let's see here. 75% say no, they want me to keep talking. They don't want me to do a sleep stream. Yeah, okay, that's what I'm talking about. I didn't know what it was called. Ozempic. There's another one too, though, CBGB. And some people take this drug that I'm taking for sugar every now and then, metformin. They take that to lose weight, man. What? They just want to shit the fucking weight out of them, or what? You know? Wegovy or whatever, Wegovy. Yeah, they got all kinds of shit. Take this, man. Back in the day, they used to pop fucking mini whites and black beauties, West Coast turnarounds and shit, you know, to lose weight. It sped up their metabolism. But that was an artificial speed up, you know, and then they crash hard off of it, you know. I think just, you know, eat till you're full. Don't eat because well, I'm hungry. And then you eat a whole fucking pizza, you know. I mean, eat until you're full, and that's it. Especially in the United States, people overeat all the time, man. They'll eat until they're fucking stuffed, man, you know. I mean, if you're hungry, eat something. If you're not hungry, don't eat anything. You know what the fuck? I have to have 3 meals a day. No, you don't. If you're hungry, you eat. If you're not hungry, you don't eat. Today I had a fucking patty milk, and I had a fucking muffin and coffee for breakfast, and that was it. I didn't sit down and have a 7-course fucking meal with fucking big pile of mashed potatoes and fucking all kinds of stupid shit and stuff. You know, I mean, that's you know, I didn't go to McDonald's 3 times a day and get a cheeseburger 3 fucking times. You know, just because I'm, you know, sometimes I'll do comfort food. You know, hara hachibun, hara hachibun. Put it in English so the chat knows what you're saying there, CBGB. Means eats 80%. It could mean meat. It could mean you could eat 50%. You know, you want to lose weight, don't take in as many calories, okay? And walk, do something. Don't sit in a fucking chair all day. You know? Well, I mean, don't eat until your belly feels like it's gonna explode. I've done it before. Don't eat until it feels like your belly's about to fucking explode and shit, you know? Just eat till you're full. That's it. And find out, make sure it's a fart before you fucking fart, because it might be shit. You never know, man. And then you get a shark. I walk. I use an elliptical. That's all. I walk. I don't use. I don't know what the fuck. What's an elliptical? What the fuck is that? Yeah, never trust a fart. It might be a shark. You never know. I'd rather belch and taste it than to fart and waste it anyway, right? Well, I know it's a fucking machine, but what does it do? Is that like for upper body shit or what? You know? I know what works too is that uh, where you sit there and you just like, it's what's it called? Resistance training, where like you can stand in the doorway and push against the door jams and shit like that, and that'll build muscle too, man. Resistance training. It's like just pushing against something or making a fist and squeezing it hard like that. That'll make your forearms get bigger, man. It's a gentle climbing, walking motion. Okay, gentle walking, climbing motion. Well, I do that when I go to the store. You got to walk up the handicap route. You know? Or when you're walking around Walmart, you get yourself a little. Don't use those fucking carts and shit, man. You're already fucking handicapped. Why are you gonna use a cart, man? Those little mobile, what do they call them, mobility scooters. Don't use those fucking things. Get yourself a shopping cart, lean on it, and walk around the fucking store. If you're getting tired of walking around the store, sit down for a minute. Go to the store and fucking drive around on a mobility scooter to buy fucking donuts. And then they wonder why they're overweight. Well, I come here because I'm going to get some food and I'm going to use a mobility scooter to put it all in a bag, man. And I'm going to take it up to the counter and then, damn it, I got to check my own self out, man. I got to use my arms to check out, damn it. The world is so fucking cruel. And then there's like 5 hot women around me, but I can't get laid. But you know what? I don't never say anything to them. Like, I don't even say, hi, how's your day? And then they wonder why they don't get laid. Women, especially the real pretty ones, the real pretty women, right? People are so afraid to talk to them that they might shoot you down, but they still want the conversation, man. Approach them, say something to them. If they're not interested, they'll tell you they're not interested, right? If you tell they're at the gas pump and they're putting gas in their car, you can walk up and say, you need any help pumping that stuff? Break the ice. Do you need any help pumping that? That's one of my favorite pickup lines at the gas pump. Ma'am, do you need any help pumping that? They know what you're saying. I had this one woman, she's talking to me about White Castles. Can you give me White Castle coupons? I like coupons. I said, you got a phone? I said, install the app. They got the coupons right on the app. Well, yeah, but I like White Castle. Like I said, good. I said, I'll go over there and buy some White Castle. Well, they sell them in a sack, right? So the joke I made was to her, I says, you know what? I'll go over to White Castles and I'll get us some White Castles and we can go back to my tent and I'll share my sack with you. And she started laughing and she goes, you know what? I got that. And I go, oh, you did get it? It wasn't over your head. You understood what I was talking about? I'll share my sack with you. Right? And she said, yeah. She said, that was like a little forward though. And I go, well, you said you liked the White Castle, so. I mean, if you don't attempt it, if you don't talk, if you don't say anything, how the fuck you get anything done, man? You gotta conversate. You gotta conversate. That's like Kamala. She said, well, we got the past and we got the future and we're here now. And you gotta remember, the past is what we have, and you gotta remember the past and to the future, and what we have here now is what we have here now. But you gotta remember that came from the past, and now we're gonna make it to the future, okay? And one of my staff, can you bring me a shot of vodka so I can finish talking here? We're gonna make housing more affordable. We're going to give everybody that's a new home buyer, we're going to give you a $25,000 down payment. Because we know that property prices have went up, so the down payments have went up. So if a house is more expensive, then you got to have a bigger down payment. We'll make sure you get your $25,000. But what she doesn't understand is, when the guy that's selling the house knows that you're getting $25,000 for the down payment, what's he gonna do? He's gonna raise the price of the house $25,000, right? He's just gonna raise the price, which means property will go up, and you still won't be able to afford a fucking thing. And where's the $25,000 coming from? The $25,000 is coming from CBGB's tax money, right? There you go. I will take you out to Crystal. Oh, we got White Castles here, man. White Castles is way better than Crystal Burgers, man. Way better than Crystal Burgers, man. And what I order them no pickle and the everything sauce, which is mustard and ketchup mixed together, right? And so they're like steamy and mushy, and they're all good and stuff, you know. You eat some of them. Well, when we were younger, we used to get drunk and then go get some, right? But now, if I get them, I'll eat like half, and I'll save the half for later. And because it has the mustard and stuff on it, it keeps them moist, right? But you eat them the night before, and you wake up in the morning and have your coffee and cigarette. I guarantee you won't need any probiotics. You will shit just fine. CBGB, I got a question for you. What is, I know bacon is good, right? Bacon's good. Bacon is like one of the greatest foods out there, right? Okay. But tell me, what beats gravy, man? You know, a big bowl of gravy, man. What is better than that? Speaking of fat, you know, anything that has fat in it tastes good. And they try to tell you that fat's not good for you. But if you look at before the turn of the century, there was less heart attacks because people ate, it was called taro, I think. Beef taro is the fat, right? They used to use that to cook shit with, like beef fat or pork fat or whatever. And then as soon as they went to seed oil, heart attacks doubled. So what does that tell you? Okay. And I'm not making this shit up. This is true fact, man. Tallow. There you go. Tallow. And that's way better than vegetable oil, man. It's healthier for you, makes shit taste better, you know. That's like this one guy, man. I was standing next to him at the urinal, right? At the urinal, CBGB. And I said, man, you got a big dick. And he goes, that's because I grease it, man. I grease it. I said, really? I said, all you got to do is grease it? He says, yeah, man, I grease it. I said, okay. So, I was greasing it for about a week. And I met him again. He's at the same place. Went to the restroom. And I said, dude, I've been greasing it, and it ain't getting any longer, man. He said, what kind of grease are you using? I said, I'm using Crisco. He said, no wonder. He said, that's shortening. You're using shortening. You ain't using grease, you're using shortening. Well, I found out, don't use shortening because it ain't going to make it longer, right? Yeah, good joke, right? Shortening. But yeah, if it's got fat in it, it tastes good. They say, oh, fat's not good for you. Well, they're a bunch of liars. Just like you need your 3 food groups a day. You need this, you need that, you need... They did tell us everything fucking the opposite. Everything was the opposite of what you need, man. Eat the fat, especially if you got sugar. If you got diabetes, fat is good for you, man. You can eat carbs, but make sure you eat fat in front of the carbs, because if you eat fat with the carbs or before you eat the carbs, then your body will absorb the carbs slower, which means you'll absorb the sugar slower, which means your sugar won't spike, okay? And your cells will have time to absorb the energy, right? So don't cut fat out of your diet, man. It tastes good. Why would you want to cut something out of your diet that tastes good, man? They said, well, but you're going to get high cholesterol. Well, there's 2 different types of cholesterol. There's good cholesterol and bad cholesterol. Well, you eat vegetable oil and shit like that, that's bad cholesterol. But tallow is good fat, man. It's good fat for you, man. Like pate. Yeah, pate is good for you, man. You can get Braunschweiger liver sausage cheaper than that Red Devil pate, though, man. It's about as good, about the same, man. Just a little bit different spices in it, man. It depends on what your taste buds like, you know. I like me a good liver sausage sandwich, man. Whoa. When I was a kid, I used to take that Braunschweiger and put it on some fucking good bread, man, with some mustard on there, man, and chomp that shit down, man. Braunschweiger liver sausage, man. It's cheap too, man. You can get it like at Walmart. So you get a big roll of that stuff for like about $2, I think. Spell Braunschweiger. Yeah, I'll spell. Let's see, Brunsweiger. There you go. I got it. I'm not spelling it again. I spelled it right the first time. Braunschweiger liver sausage, man. It's cheap and it's good, man. I think they had it on sale last week at Walmart for like was it 60, like a pound, roll a pound of it for like, I think it was like $1.99, man. Brunschieder, Braunschweiger liver sausage, man. Uh, Oscar Mayer used to make a brand of that, but there's a bunch of different brands. But back in the day, we used to get that Oscar Mayer sandwich spread, which was like a ham spread, like with salad shit in it, like a ham salad spread in the tube. And then you used to get the Braunschweiger to make sandwiches out of, man. You can Google it up, man. Braunschweiger. It's liver sausage, is what it is. Basically, it's pate with seasoning in it, right? There you go. You got it. That's how you spell it, man. Braunschweiger liver sausage, man. That's some good stuff, man. That kind of food won't make you fat, and it'll fill you up, and it tastes good. It has that. The Braunschweiger is a little bit more pungent than the straight up pate, man. But when I was in Vietnam, I used to take the cucumbers that they sliced. Instead of eating all the carbs, I'd take a cucumber and I'd spread some of the liver sausage or whatever, the pate. I'd put it on cucumber chips and eat it that way, man. Herr Braunschweiger. Oh, let me look at the poll again here. It's almost 50-50 now. People are getting tired of hearing me talk, man. Which is a good thing, because I'm getting a little bit fucking tired now. Just a little bit. Plus, I really don't like ever going past like 3 hours, man. 2 hours is basically like a good one, man. But we're already at 2 hours. For duty and humanity. 49, 2 hours and 49 minutes. What am I getting here? Oh, I'm live on YouTube? Jeez, thanks for telling me. It just told me from Google that I'm live on YouTube. I got a train coming by here, man. We got the train in the background. Wah, wah. I blew out your ears. That was the phone, man. The phone did the notification. I got the Three Stooges on there. Every time I get a notification, it goes, for duty and humanity. And then my ringtone is, hello, 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 hello. That's my ringtone, man. Three Stooges, man. Those guys were awesome, man. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Three Stooges are awesome, man. They're awesome. They're orgasmic. I'm gonna start using the word orgasmic. That is so friggin' orgasmic, man, instead of awesome. I'm gonna start a new trend now. Instead of everybody saying, that's awesome, dude. No, that's orgasmic, dude. It's just a play on words because what is more awesome than an orgasm, right? So that means there is nothing more awesome than a great orgasm, right? So you said that was orgasmic. Oh, yeah, I remember. DB. DB. Do that. Do that. Remember the buckwheat? Peter. Do you remember what talking about there today? Oh, Tay. I remember buckwheat. Oh, Tay. I used to love the skits with Eddie Murphy, man, pretending he was buckwheat. That was pretty good, man. When Eddie Murphy would do that, yeah, he was great at the buckwheat, man. Oh, Tay. Down Pepper. You know the Panky, he don't like that. Down Pepper. Oh, Tay. That was organic. Down Pepper. Don't stay out no more. That organic. That was organic. Origami. Orgasmic. It was so orgasmic, I done almost blew a nut. Danky. Yeah, they had some talent, man. They had some talent. What was the girl's name? The damn pepper was always trying to get with. What was the dude's name? Damn pepper tried to get with her. What was her name? They were all wanting to bang that girl. Was it Darlene? Darlene? Damn pepper wanna give her some BBT. Yeah, that's Panky. You talking about Panky? Panky, O.T. Alfalfa and Panky. But they all wanted Dollar. Dollar was her name. That I think that Buckwheat wanted to give. Buckwheat wanted to give Dollar his BBD. BBD. Next time I'm at the Top Shop, I'm gonna test it good. Do you want some BBD? And if she said, "Oh, Tay," I said, "Oh, Tay, you want some of my BBD? Oh, Tay, Panky." Yeah, he had that little colic in the back of his hair. His head, that little twirly thing on the back of his head. He always used to sing love songs to Darla. They all wanted to hit that shit, man. Hey, probably ate a lot of tallow. That's right. You can check it up, CBG. I ain't pulling your shit, man. Before they invented the cotton gin where they could make seed oil, heart attacks were 50% less prevalent, man. And stress. You have to keep the stress away, man. Don't stress out about this. Don't stress out about Kamala being an airhead. Don't stress out about Trump saying he's a criminal and all that stuff and getting in arguments with bitches that say, it's my body, it's my choice. If I want to kill the baby on the last day before it's born, I can do it. You know, don't stress out about that shit, man. True that. Dale Pepper. Dale Pepper, you trying to get with Dollar? Okay. Hey, man, how come, hey, man, how come you act like that, man? You go to my cousin's house, Strawberry, man. We're going there, man. And whatever you do, don't look at his neck, man. Don't look at his neck. Key, it's my papa. Key, it's my papa. I am the great Cornholio. Cornholio, hi. How many roads must a man walk down before he knows he's a man? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. How many trains must blow their whistle in my ear before I can go to sleep? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Okay. I can do Ed Sullivan very well. Don't know why. Because you got a really big shoe. A really big shoe. Okay, we got the votes. They're going up now because I'm rambling here. It's almost 50-50 now. Almost 50-50. Stop talking. Don't stop talking. Stop talking. Yeah, you was a railroad dick, right? You used to look like, for people like me that was stealing the brass from the trains, right? I think we're going to roll this window up here just enough. Because we're not going to smoke anymore. Every time I got a radio, I did it. Oh, is that right? Every time you got a radio. Then we're going to turn this heat on here. We're going to turn that heat on, let it run a little bit. We're going to get it nice and toasty in here. Since it's 2:59. And then we're going to do a sleep stream, right? So before I do the sleep stream, and it's 2:59 coming up here, we're gonna turn the light on and go, bless everybody out there. I hope you get everything you desire. Bless you all for being in my chat. Bless you all. Be orgasmic. Be the most orgasmic you can be. Because we changed the word from awesome to orgasmic, right? Have an orgasmic day. Have an orgasmic life. Get out and do something. I am going to go to sleep now. I'm going to have an orgasmic dream. I'm going to have an orgasmic thing. Everybody out there, stay safe and stay prosperous. There you go. Adios. I'm going to sleep. I tap the button. I'm going to sleep. Get us a little hoodie blankie here. Our little hoodie blankie. Cover up with this. It will be nice and toasty now. Should I leave it on me or should I leave it on there? We'll leave it on there. That's better yet. You don't have to look at me then, right? It's already fucking daylight. I'm gonna lay back here and go to sleep. Good night, everybody. Have a nice day.
Mm. Mm.
fuck. Hello, not Erica. The reason the sound got shut off there for a minute is I had to go outside and piss, right? So I'm gonna leave the camera like it is for right now. This here. We're gonna go take a ride. We're gonna continue the stream. I got about what, 4 or 5 hours sleep, something like that. Yeah, that's what she said. You didn't want, yeah, I didn't want you to have to hear all this shit. You know? Me getting in and out and taking a piss over here. And then the neighbors come out. I was fucking pissing and they were looking at me. You saw them take off in that pickup truck, right? We're gonna go to the gas station, get us some coffee, man. I could go to Dunkin' Donuts, but fuck, I might be cheap today. I get $1 something cup of coffee from the gas station. Jesus, take the wheel. That's right. Jesus got the wheel, man. We don't need no dashboard, Jesus. We got a fucking Jesus driving the fucking car, right? There we go. Put it in gear here. Set our clocker here. How many miles we're going today? Man, I had 176 miles I put on this car. Fucking going nowhere. We don't want to hit the trash cans, right? There we go. Plus, you know, sometimes I fart when I piss. I don't want you guys to have to hear me fart while I'm pissing, you know. I think I farted once in my sleep. I don't know. I know it wasn't sharp because my pants are squishy. Wow, it's bright out today, man. Brighto, brighto. Makes old bodies new. Woo, 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 woo. We're in the hood. We in the hood. I gotta pull over here for a minute. I gotta fix this camera a little bit better. First off, I got all these fucking Aeromexico promociones. Yeah, we don't need. We're not going to Aeromexico. What the fuck? We're going Japanese Airlines, man. What do I got going on here? The brightest level. I need to turn up a little bit so I can see what the hell's going on. You had to be to work in 1 hour. Well, damn. Now you got to get your shower done and shave and all that shit or whatever. And whether you're a woman or a man, you still gotta shave. You gotta shave in the pits, right? You know. And, or unless you know the Lumi lady and she gives you free Lumi, right? I forgot to read my fucking poll too. What's my poll say here? It's 50-50. You should stop talking or you should keep talking. It's 50-50. All them fucking votes, 50-50. I'll leave it up. Maybe I'll get some more votes. 10-4, Erica. Smoke a giant. No, but I am smoking a cigarette. And I just lit it too. Why do you think I pulled over? Should we go through the neighborhood here like this, or should we do the zigzag? We'll do the zigzag. See that building right there I just showed you? Wait, right there. It says Dombrowski. I used to live in that building when I first got back to California. The landlord's a dick. He lives in this house right here. He said I was running a fucking whorehouse because I was checking on my fucking kids that night. I drove a taxi cab. Because I had a cab company, right? I drove a taxi cab and I stopped, 2-3 times a night to check on the kids and shit. He said I was running a fucking whorehouse. And then he took me to court and he lost. Well, I lost because he said I messed up his hot water heater, which I didn't. And so I seen him at the casino and he bet $4,000 no 4. He had 1,000 in line with 3 behind it. I wasn't gonna throw a 4. And so I threw the fucking 4 and I yelled at him. I said, "You motherfucker, I got you, man, I got you." I said, "You cost me $125, but I cost you fucking $4,000, man." And oh man, they had to carry me off the fucking boat and shit. They were fucking. I was getting ready to throw punches with him and shit because he's talking shit. But he was connected, man. He was connected. His name was Ventimiglia. He was connected to the fucking city, or not the city, but the fucking county government. Here's my pub. We're about to pass my pub up here, man. I closed this place up last night, right there. There's nobody there now, but I closed it up last night. Oh, here's my mechanic on the right. Look how many cars he's got parked there, man. He's always busy. You know why? Because when I had a cab cover, I told everybody, if you need car fix, take it to him. Now when I want to get in, he makes me wait 3 days. Make an appointment. There's the Pudlos. I don't go there. We're gonna go to the neighborhood gas station up here, get a coffee, and then go to Mr. Palubi's neighborhood, man. We do that too, right? Right. I'm driving, so I can't read the chat while I'm driving. As soon as I pull over, I'll catch up on it. Here, what are we doing here? Oh, we're gonna get to check out a VW, man. We're gonna get to check out a VW. Let's see here. Here he is. He's just pulling out. Oh, it's a she. A couple black women in there. We don't need no gas, but we'll be, oh, look at this fucking wonderful guy that's gonna walk through here. Looks like a big, tall, old basketball player. Oracle Vato. Look here at the Luke. We got the Luke, man. Oracle Vato, man. Oracle Vato. So now like a dumbass, I lit up that cigarette. Which means before I go in here, I gotta sit here for a minute, man. Because I gotta finish this cigarette. You don't waste cigarettes, man. They're like, in the United States, they're like what? Almost 50 cents a piece. It'd be like throwing 50 cents away, man. Zeno Contreras, ¿cómo estás? Spanish or English? You want the 7-Up, man? Amen. We'll go to my cousin Strawberry's house, man. Okay? We'll go to my cousin Strawberry's house. I get you a Dr. Pepper over there, man. You want a Dr. Pepper, man? ¿Quieres un Dr. Pepper? Eh? Un Pepper physician. You want un pipi? Simon. Lemon, lime. Here comes the old fucking dorky ass basketball player looking guy, man. Hey, Coronas. No. Modelo. Corona's not Mexican beer, man. Modelo. Check out this hottie, man. Check out this hottie. She's walking up to the door there. Look at the booty on this bitch when she gets up there, man. You'll see it. She's getting there. Keep your eyes peeled. Here it is. Look at the booty on that bitch, man. Whoa. She's a sexy mama. Football. You spell football F-U-T-B-O-L. Football. Pee water. Sol. Not Erica. Sol. Sol. Should we get some ice? We need some ice. Take back to the tent to keep our put our bubbles on ice, man. And there was more people fucking watching when I was sleeping. I believe when I woke up, it was like fucking what? Yeah, there was more people in here when I was sleeping, man. They probably wanted us to see me. They come just to see me. Look, they came to see me. Mike's Hard Lemonade, serial killer in the making. That's me. Bless you, my child. I hope you get everything you wish for. Bless you, my child. I had to put my blanket here. This was my blankie last night. I had to put my blankie over the seat over here, man. Wow, vato. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué listo? You know, like my beard, man? It's better than El Buque's, man. Soy El Buque Mayor. This is better than the Buque. If you hang around long enough, you might see me trim it. I got a trimmer in the back, man. Should I do it right here in front of the car in the gas station? Just get out with the electric trimmer and trim my beard down? Should I do that? Would that make for good content, man, if I was to trim my beard? Like just... Or just do it in the car and brush the hair out the car, huh? Yeah, we can do that. Hey, you'll see me again in about a minute. I'm going to walk in there and get me a coffee. Here we go. Otto Bato, look at this sexy mama. Oy. She's so sexy. Hey. She makes me like duro, like Maduro. They were watching my back to make sure nobody come up. Well, you know, you see where I was at, sleeping in the fucking alley, right? Sometimes we do strange things for no reasons, man. Just to be weird. Just out of curiosity. How many times did I fart when I was sleeping? I know I farted once. Because it was right before I fell asleep. I had to get rid of the gas, man. You know, I had a burrito, man. Burrito. I had to get rid of the gas, homie. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be right back. Now you get to hear the annoying ding, ding, ding that I didn't want you to hear when I was pissing. Hear it? Ding, 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 ding. There you go. I'm going to get rid of my garbage, and then I'm going to go get me a cup of coffee, man. Oh, I got the breakfast of champions, man. Little Debbie hosted zingers, whatever the hell they are. 2 for $4, man. They're on sale, 2 for $4. That's like buy one, get one free. It's actually better. Wow. Not Erica. Oh, Sheik. He's coming. That's what she said, Erica. She said, Sheik, he's coming. Pull out, pull out. I got my whole breakfast, Erica. They had stuff I'm not supposed to have, right? So instead of the muffin, I saw they had chocolate zingers on sale with all them preservatives and shit that you don't get in Vietnam, you know? They got all that preserved foods, man, like Twinkies and honey buns and all that good shit in there. So for $5, I believe with the tax and everything, because here, if you get something that's $5, it's not $5. It's got to add tax to it, right? In Vietnam, if it says $1, it's $1. But I think it was $5.48. I got a coffee, and I got me 2 big packs of zingers. I'll probably eat one, and then I'll wait and eat the other one later. Which I shouldn't be eating none of them, but man, I don't know. Hey man, you get the munchies when you smoke that shit, man. Every now and then, man, when you're smoking, your head feels like a basketball, and then you have to get some munchies, man, and piss on a cop's leg in the bathroom, Officer Stadenko. Officer Stadenko. Hey, Officer Stadenko, how you doing today, man? Now, we'll go to our big yard. We're going to the big yard now. The big yard, man. Where the big dogs hang out, man. Going to the big dog properties, man. See, you could come in. They got these gates here, and I think they lock them. I'm not sure. You could come park in here and go to sleep, but they probably throw you in jail, man. Because this is the United States. You can't do that shit here, man. In Vietnam, you do it, man. You go to the park, go to sleep, man. And we got all these sexy women this morning. I'm so horny already. They're all like 190 pounds, 220 pounds. Oi. We got some big women today, man. We got the guy letting his dog piss on the garbage cans. And I hate fucking dogs, man. I hate fucking dogs, man. They're taking all the pussy up, man. Them girls that get a dog, they don't need a man. They just tell the dog, here's some peanut butter, come lick it. They're getting rid of all the men. They don't need men anymore. They got dogs. The dog would do it for me. You want to lick, hey man, you don't want to lick my pussy? I let the dog do it for me, man. Now we're in the right spot, right? Now we're getting in the shade here. It was cold last night, now it's gonna get hot today. It's gonna be like 80, 84, I believe. Maybe 84, I don't know. CBGB. You had an instant ramen, man? Wow, that's some good shit, man. I wish I had some instant ramen. I could cook it in here, man. I got one of those things you can put in a cigarette lighter, and you can, a stinger. I got a stinger that you can put in a cigarette lighter, but I'm afraid to use it. You prefer oatmeal cream pies on that, Erica? Or snowballs? I'll cover my balls in snow. You fell for that one. You fell right into that one. Not Erica likes snowballs. I'll cover my balls with snow, and then you have some snowballs. What do we got here, man? I can't be dropping chocolate on the seat, because then I'll sit down and look like I shit my pants, man. Why do these packages, man, you open this shit now and stuff just falls out? It's like, they don't have pride in making shit anymore, man. It's like even a Twinkie, man. Before you can get it out of the wrapper, shit's falling all over the place, man. Killing yourself with your food. Killing myself. Oh, here we go. Chocolate zingers, man. I bless you with everything, all of your wishes come true. That was fucking orgasmic, man. It's actually orgasmic. Let me see, I haven't taken a sip yet. But it's probably the same old, just average shit. I mean, it's not like Dunkin' Donuts. But for double the size and half the price, yeah, it's good. Billy, what up, dude? Are you taking me to the airport on the 24th, or am I taking the train? It's the 24th of this month, dude. A Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, man. You still giving me a ride to the O'Hara? I sleep like a dead man. What, laying up against the door was like a dead man? Was I snoring? Did I shit my pants? Well, if you can, I can get the train, dude. Just let me know a couple days in advance before the 24th. If not, I got it fingered out. I can finger it out. If I take the train, I have to take the like 5 a.m. the workers' train. I don't have an AM poop, man. But if I had one, I would have went to the tent and used the bucket. I only poo maybe like once every 3 days, 3 days. I don't eat that much. Because I am my own God, man. Now we're sitting on the park bench, eyeing city workers with bad intent. Ote, Panky. Ote, Panky. Not again. What a fucking mess. You're gonna hear ding, ding, ding now. I definitely don't want chocolate stains on the back of my jeans, man. And the shit keeps falling down. Every time you take one out of the package, you got like 6 hunks of chocolate goes on the seat, man. Yep, I'd have had big ass shit stains on the back of my jeans, probably. Shake all that stuff out, man. Shake it out. You don't want to be walking in a pub later on with little brown marks on the back of your pants, right? I know. I'm going to put the stabilizer in it before I go. Put a big bottle of that shit in there and let it run down almost to empty like I did last year. It worked good. Less than 3 weeks now, Billy. I'm eating fucking Hostess Zingers and smoking Lucky Strikes. Now I'm smoking Winston's. Like Captain Kangaroo. We got the city workers. We're hanging out with the city workers, man. Can you hear him talking? Yeah, ask him if he got a Class A license. Tell him how to make some more money. You know, more money. I'm at the old Douglas Park. It's called Pulaski Park now. Hey, what up? Interacting with the savages here. The savage city workers. I did that in the Philippines chat the other day, Billy. I said the women in the Philippines, they're nothing but savages, you savages. You have a Kia commuter car with 40K miles. I don't know, man. I never owned a Kia. I don't know how good they are. I mean, is it like a Kia Sportage, or is it smaller than the Sportage? But only 40,000 miles, I would say, yeah, spring for the friggin' brake job, you know? Yeah, but just go to a local Mexican mechanic, man. Hispanic. You know, I'm not being racist, but they're the best. Just go to his local Hispanic mechanic and ask him how much to put brakes and rotors wrong, you know? And if he's an honest one, he'll give you a good price, man. And then you can order the parts off of eBay. Take him the parts so you don't get ass raped on that from like autos. They're like a half the price of what you pay at AutoZone. Order on eBay Motors. This video is brought to you by eBay Motors. We are sponsored by eBay Motors. You just type in the VIN number or the make, model, engine size, all that shit, and they'll tell you this part fits, and I guarantee you it'll be a right part. It won't be fucked up. Less than 500? Yeah, I did this car here for like the brakes all the way around for like a couple hundred, man. I ordered the parts off of eBay. I got rotors and ceramic pads all the way around. That's 4 of them. For like, what was it? About 120 bucks. And then he charged me 20 bucks an axle, or 40 bucks an axle, so both sides. So that's like 200 bucks is what I paid, man. Might be a little more now, because that was a couple years ago, but you know your front brakes go out first, right? I shouldn't have ate that sweet ass Twinkie, man. It's like poison to me now. Whenever I eat that shit, it's like back of my throat starts burning and shit. I'm poisoning myself with this American junk food, man. Yeah, but the front brakes are always the ones that go out first, CBGB, front brakes. Because the front brakes on the cars nowadays with the discs, that's 75% of your stopping power, so they go out like 3 times faster than the back ones. Definitely twice as fast. You can do, from owning that taxi company, I knew the maintenance, right? You could do the back brakes 1 time or 2 times to every 1 time you did the front brakes. The pads would be that much difference. So. I know a lot about maintenance on vehicles because I own the cab company, right? So you got to know it, man. You got to do it. And everybody out there owns a car. Every 100 miles you go, put away 25 bucks to the side. That's your maintenance money. 25 cents a mile. Oh, T. Proverbs not. Put 25 cents a mile away for maintenance. Thou shalt not be an asshole. That's the number one commandment. Thou shalt not be an asshole. Commandment number two, thou shalt not kill anybody except for assholes. It's okay to kill an asshole. It's okay. But they gotta, and literally, you can kill an asshole like Will Smith. He got his asshole killed. His security guard came in and said, "Man, he is getting murdered from behind while he's bending over the couch." Now we know why he slapped Chris Rock. He's mad because Chris Rock wouldn't give him any. Come on, somebody else give me the ratings on the new, don't tell me what happens, but give me the ratings on the new Romulus alien movie. I want to go see the alien Romulus. And somebody last night, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said it sucked. So if it sucks, I'll save my money and watch it. Wait till it comes on the phone. Oh, it's your bedtime now, CBGB? Yeah, that's right. You're in the desert there. That's right. I think I got, did I get like 4.5 hours sleep now? I usually get like 4 to 6 and I'm good. Of course, before I went to sleep, I popped a couple of Valium, right? Knocked me out. That's why I slept like I was dead, man, because I had a couple of Valium in me, man. Yep. Now we're all spiffy, man. All we gotta do is find, are we gonna go back to the house to take a shower? Or are we gonna go to the tent and just use a bunch of wet wipes and shit? My hair is getting kind of funky. I think it's time I gotta go somewhere today, man. Maybe I go to the truck stop and shave at the truck stop, man. Make a video of me trimming my beard at the truck stop. We'll do that this afternoon, right? When I end this one, when I come back on this afternoon, I'll be trimming the beard at the truck stop. I'll let you all see how my good clippers work, man. I could do it right here. It's just an electric clipper. I could do it right here, but I'd get hair every fucking where, man. Don't worry, I ain't trimming it all the way down. I'm still gonna look like Palubi Jesus, man. Because when I get to the Philippines, I've been in Vietnam for like at least 2 months. But when I get to the Philippines, he's figuring walk up there with him. They going to the Family Dollar, man. Get them some breakfast at the Family Dollar, man. This is your city workers hard at work, man. They got municipal plates on this Super Duty heavy Ford truck, man. Yep, he fixing to go to the Family Dollar, man. So you gotta know how to act when you're up in the hood, man. You gotta know how to act. I should ask the man who he's voting for. I should ask him, are you voting for Kamala? He gonna say, are you fucking crazy? He gonna say, are you fucking crazy? I ain't voting for no fucking Kamala. That's what he be saying, man. Kamala. You say Kamala, I say Kamala. Kamala. Kamala siempre no dice la verdad, no dice la verdad. Ay, Kamala. Ay, Kamala. I heard she had herself a big rally yesterday. A couple hundred people showed up with their Kamala Tim sugar balls. Tim tampon sugar balls for the VP now. He gets a military pension like me, but he was only a weekend warrior, man. He was a weekend warrior, dude. And he only attained what, master sergeant in reserves or some shit like that. In the reserves, it's way easier to get ranked, man. When you transfer from RA to do a stint in the reserves, they boost your rank like 3-4 times when you go in. You know? Every time I was reserves, man, my rank shot way the hell up, man. Then you go back regular army and they knock you right back down, man. Kamala. I wonder what Big Kev's doing right now. It's like what? Like, what time is it there? Let's see, what time is it here? Fuck, I don't even know what time it is here. It's like 11 o'clock at night over there. I bet he's out on Soy 6 getting him some trim. He's not trimming his beard, he's getting some trim. He's letting them tie Pattaya streetwalkers rub his bald head. He's buying them lady girl drinks, man. See, look, I ate that damn, man, I should never ate that shit, man. Chocolate zingers. It's like I'm allergic to sugar now, man. I feel like I'm gonna go into anaphylactic shock eating that shit, man. It's crazy shit, man. I think I'm gonna give that other one away. I eat one zinger and I give one away. I'm wiping my mouth with this napkin. I hope I didn't wipe my dick with it earlier, man. What the hell? Does it smell like dick? No, it don't smell like dick. I'm good. You don't ever want to use a napkin to wipe your dick and forget about it and wipe your mouth with it, man. That's like nasty. That's like fucking nasty, man. Get yourself some pee-pee beard and pee-pee lips. Why am I so self-destructive, man, eating that freaking chocolate zinger for breakfast, man? I could have went to Dunkin' Donuts and got me a regular muffin or something, you know, and went muffin diving. Oh, they're talking about the Mexican store over here, man. You gonna go with it and get some of them dollar tacos? They got dollar tacos, man. Dollar tacos, man. He talking about my pub. He said he's gonna go down and have lunch down at Jason's, man. City workers eat there too, see? A good place to eat, man.
Hey, Mark. Go up there and get you some of the dollar tacos. A dollar taco.
I'm talking about them dollar tacos, man. Little itty bitty al pastor tacos for $1, man. But you only get one. I want to cough out a big old white hopper. You know? Go get yourself some dollar tacos, man. You need to get some of them dollar tacos, man. Hey, man, you got tacos for $1 over there, man. We got Dutch pussy, we got Mexican pussy, we got apple pie pussy. Buy one for 1 cent, you get another piece of pussy. If you don't like it, fuck it. Hello, M3. I like your avatar, man. I can barely see it, but it looks like some kind of like ghost clown or something like that, like a ghost clown. Hello. What's the poll saying now since I woke up? It's 50-50. You should stop talking and go to sleep, and no. No. 50-50. Hello. M3, different avatar. Hello. How many accounts do we have? Do we have like 10 accounts? Hello. So if you start typing something like the N word, like the guy was doing last night, I had to time him out for 300 seconds, man. You know, I don't block anybody, but I had to time them out, man. I don't like block. I don't like timing people out, man. You can type in there, you know, eat my con. You can type anything you want, but except for the N, they do the N, and they do the I. Like they don't, like I don't know what they're doing before they even get started, man. I'm removing them, and then I got to time them out for a whole 300 seconds, man. What up with it? We're down on the corner, out in the street. Willie and the poor boys are playing to get that empty meat. Early in the morning, or just around supper time. Don't eat this shit, cause you're gonna go blind. It's got tons of sugar and preservatives. And if you want to poison your body, eat these like a sieve. Down on the corner, out in the street, Willie and the poor boys are hanging around looking at little girls beating the meat. Ba-doom, boom, bum, 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 bum. How much fat you smoke today, dog? No fat, man. I woke up in the car in the alley, went straight to the gas station to get my fat. This is my fat right here. Here's the fat I'm smoking right here. Another cup of coffee, man. Oh, hell, what have I done? Oh, you mean me singing Willie and the Poor Boys? Credence? Oh, hell, what have I done? Do-do-do-do-do. Sitting on a park bench, eyeing little girls with bad intent. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Aqualung. Snot running down his nose. Greasy fingers wearing shabby clothes. Hey, Aqualung. Let's see, I peeled my ass off the seat about 15 minutes ago. How long have I been living in my car? I've been camping, car camping, since 2019. Then I come back to my house here, and I go inside and take a shower there. And I sleep in a tent because my brother has a dog. But when I don't want to be around him because he likes this privacy and shit. I mean, he's been in that house since, he's never left. He's never been in the service. He's never left, man. He's been in the house his whole life. So out of respect, I don't go in there and smoke and shit and stuff, I just go in and use the shower and get the fuck out. I had an apartment of my own for a while, but then, I said, fuck it. Why should I be spending this money? Well, I could just put a tent up in my own fucking yard and live in my tent, man. Or fall asleep at Dunkin' Donuts, or fall asleep in the car and drive out to, if I don't want to bother him at all, I just drive out to Planet Fitness with my grandson and take a shower out there. You'd love the smell of this car, man. You'd love to come here and sniff the seats. Go. Yeah. That's Jesus' ass, man. That's Palubi Jesus' ass, man. So I would say I've been homeless by choice since 19 years now, 2005. So you enjoy living in the car? No, I enjoy going to Vietnam and living in a fancy ass condo, but you know you're not gonna pay. You're not gonna get that here. No, man, it was last month, Billy. It was last month, man. I didn't ain't had a shower for a month, man. You know, you rode with me from the airport. You know what I smelled like, right? It was like, damn, get this motherfucker out my car quick, man. Damn. Sit, pull it off to the side of the road to take a piss on the fucking highway in Chicago, right? Wasn't that something? Little boys and girls, when you get off the plane at the airport and you wait for somebody to pick you up, don't drink 2 large iced coffees while you're waiting for them. You know, it's not a good thing because then he's got to pull over 3, 4 times for you to jump out and take a piss, man. And then if you're stuck in traffic, you got to keep a cup with you, man. You take that cup, you go over by the bushes, you piss in the cup, and then throw so people can't see your dick, you know, because that's indecent exposure. But if you got your dick in a cup, they can't see it, right? And then you piss in the cup and then throw the piss in the bushes, man. Then that afternoon, the women be walking by, they go, I smell the scent of a man. Yeah, 5-hour traffic jam. Yeah, wasn't that great? That was fucking awesome, man. That's not awesome anymore. I changed the word, Billy. The awesome is now replaced with orgasmic. It was fucking orgasmic, that ride, man. Because, I mean, you know, awesome is, but what is more awesomer than an orgasm, right? What is the most awesomeness thing that you can have is an orgasm. So just change the word to orgasmic, right? That was fucking orgasmic, man. Palubi Jesus gradually changing the grammar of the United States. Cause I'm an 8-figure wigger with my finger on the trigger. It's a pistol, you don't want it, but you know what it is. I ain't got money, I got big money, and you know I got it, money, cause you know what it is. Feels like I'm gonna have a fucking panic anxiety attack, whatever, because of that fucking zinger, man. Now I know why they call them zingers. Because they're loaded with so much fucking sugar that make it go zing. Why would I do that, Billy, man? Why would I do that? Why would I eat a fucking zinger for breakfast? I'm fucking self-destructive. Am I trying not to make it to Vietnam? Oh, she got a baby and she got fat legs. Ooh, and she's wearing a sweatshirt because she doesn't want anybody to see how fat she is. Ooh. Because she just got done being pregnant. She can't help it. You gain weight when you're pregnant, you know. We won't fat shame people today, though. We're not going to do that, you fat motherfuckers. We won't fat shame people. Last night I was giving diet advice. Eat until you're full. I got another whole zinger sitting here, right? Am I gonna eat it? Fuck no. I'm probably gonna give it to some bum. When they go, hey man, can I get a cigarette? I go, no, but you can have the zinger, man. No, I didn't impregnate her. Oh, I gave I got Jerry some pussy last night though, man. There was this girl sat down at the bar like 2 seats down from me. She's drinking a beer and we're talking. And the guy Zeke was there and he needed to jump. I said, man, I'm eating my meal, man. I'm eating my patty milk, man. I said, I got to dig them cables out from under. I said, let me finish eating. I'll give you a jump. I said, wait a minute. I can call Jerry. Jerry got a booster. He'll come over and boost you off, man. He came down there. He gave him a jump. He come inside. He sat down. He started talking. You know, he's really wanting shit bad, really bad now. He's like he's like a horny motherfucker right now. So he's like talking to her. So he probably even paid for a beer. I don't know. Anyway, but she ended up leaving with him, man. I said, I called him back right before he left. I said, come here. I said, now, aren't you glad that I called you to give him a jump, man? Because now you're going to get yourself a jump, right? So he probably got some trim last night, man. From the local pub. Trim from the local pub. Tales of the Trim. Trim fairy tales. Instead of grim fairy tales, it's trim fairy tales. When was the last time? This is how his show opens up. Shh, get the backdrop. When was the last time you got laid? We're going to tell you a tale today about how this man got some trim. Welcome to Trim Fairy Tales. Now that I ate that zinger, I think I'm going to have to pop a couple more volumes, no? Like, you know, they call them benzodiazepines. You eat this and you're going to be benzodiazepines. It's like legalized crack. That's what this is legalized crack. That's what this is, man. Now I know why all the alcoholics and the crackheads are the first thing they go for in a store to shoplift this stuff like this, man. This is legalized crack, man. Right there. Let's see. Can you see? I hope you can see it straight because I'm seeing it backwards in the camera. But that's legalized crack. Everybody's running out their house right now. I gotta go to the store and get me some chocolate zingers, man. This fucking homeless bum, man, he's living off his fucking chocolate zingers and coffee, man. If he can do it, I can afford it, man. You know, actual food, you know, they're bitching about the food prices, you know. If you go to an Aldi's or something like that, man, I got the other day, I got a big pack of like Genoa salami and a big ass pack of like Swiss cheese or provolone, whatever. It was only like for 1 pound the salami, 309, which you know used to be like $1.50 right now. 309, double the price, and I got the cheese for the 3 something. It was good, real cheese too. You can't get real cheese in Southeast Asia. But I made me some sandwiches out of that. That was some good stuff. So I had my dinner cost me $1.25 for the loaf of bread. I already had the mustard, uh, the cheese, and the meat. Man, all total wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Let's see. It's now becoming 11:04. I got a message here. What did I get here? The Hodge twins. CA goes off the deep end. No reparations, but they giving, I don't know, whatever. They want you to watch their video, man. So I'll put Marcus Red, man. The Hodge twins, man. I still support them, even though I made that video about them with what's his name? I know the last name was Gonzalez. Packed my T-shirt up. I had to take one of them stain sticks, those spray and wash green stain sticks, and put on the bottom part of Liberty Bell because I got a cup of coffee. They didn't put the fucking lid on right. I went to drinking it, went right on my fucking brand new shirt, man. Coffee stains are a bitch, man. So I put that stain stick on it, and it's sitting in a dirty clothes basket and let it sit for about 5-6 days. Then take it and wash it. It'll come out. Let's see what the poll says now. We're at an even number. And yes, I should stop talking. So I'm going to stop talking right now. Here we go. We'll just sit here. You guys do all the talking. Every time the poll goes, stop talking, I'm going to stop talking. We'll let you look at what I'm looking at. Here we go. Let's check and see if the world blew up.
Positive attributes.
Yes, this thing that's really worked
Around the league being like, guys, I know that you didn't want to do this, but it really
crime.
Calling for additional resources. It's really not to cast blame, so I want to make that clear.
Police say the victims were shot execution style while they slept aboard the train. A CTA worker is seriously wounded after being shot outside the Howard Street station last night. The details from...
Oh, man, Billy. You're going to have to give me a ride, or I'll have to get a ride. I ain't riding that fucking train if they're shooting people execution style on that damn train, man. I didn't hear about that till just now. They're shooting people execution style on the blue line, man. Oh my God. If I said, are you for Palestine or Israel? And whatever you say, man, they okay. Cap you in your head, man. Oh, and I checked closer here, and they didn't tear that fucking hot house down. Somebody burnt. That's what all those fire engines was that one day when I was at Dunkin' Donuts. They were coming over here because somebody fucking burnt that fucker to the ground. That's what it was. They burnt the fucking hot house down. What's wrong with them? People are just so fucking fucked up, man. You got free shit, and they fuck it up, man. Next to go would be the skate park over here, man. They'll do something wrong over there, or somebody get killed, and they'll take it and say, no more skate park. I think Billy walked away for a minute. He didn't hear that they're shooting people execution style on the fucking blue line, man. Let's try that again. What else is in the news?
Sidewalks and touch their butts before riding away on the bike. University officials say those reports are similar to several off-campus reports made to both university police as well as Chicago police. The alert says in most cases, the victims described the suspect as a man wearing a green or yellow shirt and riding a divvy bicycle. My Martinez, News Radio 105.
Oh my God, they're touching women's butts up at the university. In a green shirt. What color is the shirt I'm wearing? Oh, it's green. That's right, I have a green shirt on. Maybe I should go out and touch some people's butts. So, did they smell their fingers after they touched their butts, though? That's the main question. We gotta check this for a minute. Are we still streaming? We're still streaming. The chat's not moving, though. Not last night that motherfucker was racing, man. And I didn't slow it down. There's a button here you can push. I think it says slow down. Put the slow mode, whatever it is, slow-mo mode. The poll is even Steven. Stop talking. I don't know if he took it with him or not, Billy. Did you hear that news thing, man? They're shooting people execution style on the fucking CTA. So I don't think I'm taking the train to the airport, man. They're capping them execution style on the train, man. So hopefully you'll be free on the 24th of September. If not, I'm going to have to ask Jerry what he's up to, you know. I got him laid last night, so he should give me a ride, man. Yeah, I turned on the radio just to see what's going on outside, you know, and they said they're capping people execution style on the blue line. I bet you don't see that shit in Bangkok on the MRT. People walking up to other people, capping them like it's the fucking purge. The Chicago Purge, man. That's what they should name the soccer team. The Chicago Purge. Instead of the Chicago Fire. He came in the chat last night. He said he's living the dream. Yeah, he's living the dream. He's buying all them. He's always telling, oh, my budget's not working too good. Yeah, because he's buying all them lady drinks and shit, man. You know, can't be doing that shit, man. Not if you plan on staying. And he's been there for almost 90 days already, man. I said, did you get your visa for Vietnam yet? Well, I said, man, don't do like you did in the Philippines and overstay, because you want to go back there, right? Well, if he does fuck that up, he'll still have Cambodia and Vietnam where he can fuck it up over there, too. You know? I heard that your buddy Frank is going to be the next one to be deported over there, Billy. Is that right? That Bama's woman's got all kinds of cases against him. I don't think Frank could last a week in that detention center, man. This is good with the camera facing this way instead of looking at me, because then I can scratch my nuts and shit. You don't see that. You know? Here comes some workers back. I'm gonna ask him, watch this, I'm asking him, did you give me some dollar tacos? They just pulled up. I'm gonna yell at him. I'm gonna yell at him and say, hey man, did you give me some of them dollar tacos? Did you hear me ask him, did you give me some of them dollar tacos? He said, everybody know about them dollar tacos. Alright, well, since the stream got scuffed, we had a scuffed stream there. I'm gonna tell y'all, bless all you people. You know, inside the house, you got the people, then you got the steeple, right? Okay, the house and the steeple, and you open up, you got the people, right? Okay, anyway, bless you all. I hope you get everything that your heart desires, okay? We're gonna call it 8 hours and 30 minutes. Adios, amigos. Stay safe.